Hi guys, welcome to a very, very unusual Sunday night live from me. I've been working on this custom Chaz art, diamond art, as you know, some people know that follow my channel that I do diamond art. This is a custom one of Chaz, Chipmunk Chaz, one of my original Siberian. I know many of you know him, who he is. So I've been picking at this today, and I thought that perhaps I would just come on and do some art for anybody that may or may not want to join up. So I'll be doing this. The link is at the bottom. If you'd like to come up, say hello, whatever may fancy you. And in the meantime, I will be doing art. Hi, Douglas. How are you, my friend? Hello, hello. And how are you this fine day, my friend? I am trying to not get stuff stuck everywhere. Problem with a small table and a big piece of art is that it's very hard to get stuff to go. But hey, it is what it is, you know. So how are you this evening, sir? And I just spilled a whole ton of diamonds right here on my artwork. That happens when you're not prepared, not paying any attention, like I'm not. It's cold here too. I mean, I'm in shorts, but I really probably should be dressed. Anyway, if you'd like to come up and chat, keep me company, talk to me, whatever you want to do, come on up. I could use the company. I've been working at this all day. I figured, hey, why not come on up and spend time and talk to some folks? You know, it's always nice. I know people who don't do diamond art always go, wow, how do you do it? What are you doing? It's so fun and cool. So yes, that's what I am doing, my friend. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. I hear you, man. I really do hear you. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to get all these diamonds off of here that I just spilt. Oh, God, it's such a pain when that happens. It happens pretty much every day, but hey, you know, whatever. Try to pick them off, put them down in the spot they would go, you know. This is an eye in my design, so did you get to the beer store? Oh, I guess maybe you're drinking hot cocoa tonight, huh? With it being so cold and stuff. So yeah, interesting. It is very frustrating when you spill these because it's very, very hard to get them off. But I mean, you know, it happens. It happens. Well, I mean, it happens all the time, but I've been spending the day trying to figure out how to add music that I want to my videos. And yeah, I'm not having a whole lot of luck, I gotta say. Even if I have to pay for the music, I don't mind. No bottles. I got a limited edition case of Bud cans. Hey, well, you can come up and talk to me if you'd like. You don't have to, whatever you wish. It's just easier to talk when I don't have to look up, but it's okay. It's not your fault. Okay, don't let the fact that I just spilt all these dissuade anyone from doing diamond art, okay? If I was paying more attention, I wouldn't have spilt them, and just, it's fine. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to upload a thumbnail. I didn't get a chance to put a description, and I didn't get a chance to put well, pretty much anything, I guess. So yeah, this is a photo of my favorite chipmunk. Well, my first chipmunk. I don't know if he's my favorite, but he's quite wonderful and sweet. Whew, there we go. All right. Well, you know, I guess you can kind of see his face here. I'm trying to get it filled in so that it's easier to see what it is, but I mean that obviously there's 43 colors in this. It takes a great deal of time to you know, to get all that filled in. I mean, this is a very large spot. It may not look it, but yeah. Well, Douglas, canned beer isn't all that bad, I guess. I don't drink beer. I was never a beer drinker, even when I drank. Just liquor for me. I don't like beer. But you know, it's just yeah, you know. Well, that does not go there because I can tell. Okay. Perfect. So I was sitting here, just had some dinner, and I've pretty much been doing this all day anyway, so that's where the problem is, right there. All right, hang on. That's the problem, right there. Oh, not as good as bottle. Yes, once the dark is in, then the white looks great. 18 degrees. Yeah, that's about what our house is like too. I don't mind all that much, honestly. I gotta be honest. Yeah, see, that one doesn't go there either. So, oh dear. Okay. What I'm trying to do, Douglas, in all honesty, is fill in this like this corner up here. I know you can't. Oh, Jesus. Trying to get this. Yeah. Okay. Stop it. Yeah. Trying to get this corner filled in so it's easier to see, you know. But there's probably about 20 colors in here. It's been very difficult to do. So I also have to find all the colors in my group over here. There we go. Great. That's cool. Whew. So, oh my goodness, there's more of them stuck here. I'm telling you, sometimes I just have to ask myself what the hell I'm thinking. But, so last night was fun. Apparently everything I just spilled there doesn't belong there, so, oh well. We'll figure it out, my friend. It's a good thing they give you lots of extra ones when you do these, because, yeah. Yeah, if you get them in the wrong spots, it's really, really hard to get them out of the wrong spot. So yes, my friend. That's a little better. There we go. Yeah, it is cold. Hello. Good evening. It's all the Big Chaz show today. So, well, I mean, for Chaz Art anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm still just going to keep on keeping on. So, like I said, if you'd like to come up, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You know what? Those don't go there either. Oh, my God. Dude, seriously. This is so annoying. Yeah, I have a bend in my plastic here, Douglas, and that's why it didn't take. So when I put them down, it kind of popped it. Never mind. It's just, if you did them, you'd understand. So anyway, yeah, so I'm trying to fill in this little corner up here. So what would you like to talk about, Douglas? anybody else who comes in, hey, nice to see you this evening. Just trying to be here and get some of this art done. I already have a 2-hour tape that I did of this, but I'm trying to get music behind it before I publish it. If I publish it at all, which I'm not even sure now, so I guess we'll see. But yes, for anybody who's there and wants to come do diamond art, gosh, jump up. Come and say hey ho if you like. Maybe later. I have chores. Chores. Okay, my friend, it's evening here, so you betcha. No problem. I'm just going to try to fill in this corner. This is a rather large diamond art piece. Well, large enough. Bigger than normal, that's for sure. So I am planning on trying to fill in this corner this evening and trying to figure out some things I can do. All right. Well, that's okay. I do that too, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you. So yeah, a lot of people have been asking me for a while, when are you going to get your Chaz art? When are you going to get? And I finally got it. So I finished the other chipmunks. Yes, I did. A day or two ago, I think. Yeah. So now I'm starting this one. Yeah, may as well. And they're quite they can be very, very time consuming. It depends what you're doing. No, it just depends, my friend. Oh, I think it'll be quite nice. Thank you, Douglas. I do as well. So you can't even see half of what I'm working on. I can't really show you, but I'm trying to keep the part that I'm working on at least bright for you guys so you can see kind of where I'm working on here. I've now decided I should probably try to fill in this piece in here so that it looks more uniform. And then we can continue on with the chipmunk, is what I was thinking. But I mean, it all has to be done. It's just sometimes when there's so much color, you need like so many different colors, you need to kind of, like on a smaller painting, I tend to do smaller sections, I suppose you would say. And on this one, that's like also too, on other ones as well, when they're small, sometimes you can do an entire color at once. This is not possible. I can't jump all over the place doing, like I'm having enough trouble just doing the colors in this part. So yeah, that's what I was going to try to do was kind of go from in here to over here, and kind of, as I said, there are 43 colors in this. It's not a small amount. Actually, I think that's the most colors I've ever had is 43. That's a lot. It was 40 on the fish tank design that I did. It was 40, and that was a bit overwhelming. This is 43, so it's a little bit more. The less colors, the less organizing and stuff. So, it's easier to get stuff done, But yeah, it can be interesting, It can be a fun time. So yes, as I said, I'm just picking through this, trying to get this corner kind of completed in here. So it looks a little bit more like a chipmunk, because I just realized, like, this is his ear here. But because I only did half of it, it looks really weird. It looks really weird. Oh, what can you do, my friend? What can you do? So anyway, I'm just going to continue trying to, I don't know, trying to put more of this up in here, and hopefully we can get lots done. And, maybe we will have some folks that come in just for the art, and I can do some stuff and teach them and whatnot, and, stuff like that, That would be good. So, yes. When thank you for saying it'll look awesome when it's done. I think you are probably correct. I mean, so far I'm pretty happy with the design. And it's my photograph, but I'm pretty happy with the colors they chose and whatnot for it. So I'm pretty happy with that, It's all right. As I said, I've been trying to fill in this corner all day. Like, it's just, there's so much different colors in here, Hello, Baggy. How are you, my friend? Just a quick diamond art. No chipmunks. Well, I mean, this is a chipmunk, but, how are you, my friend? I am well, thank you very much. How are you doing? So, as you may or may not know, I do do diamond art a couple times a week. It is something I spend a lot of time doing when I'm not here. I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm trying to do this. Diamond art is becoming such a popular. I mean, I've been doing it a long time, my friend, but if you'd like to come up and chat, you're more than welcome to, so you don't have to type. I hate typing personally. I'd rather be on the chat and just chat. I don't have time to type. I think I pinned a link, although I could not be totally 100% sure if I did or not. But yeah. So we're trying to fill in this corner. Diamond art, yes, it is easier to see with a light. This is a light board underneath it. See? You see? When it's off, as you're about to see, look how much different. See how much different that looks, my friend? See how much more of a, like, chipmunk-ish it looks? Chipmunk-esque, chipmunk-ish, chipmunky. But when you put the light on, you see the light shines through all of the letters so that it's easier for you to see. Also easier on your eyes because it's an LED display. There you go. Anyhow. Yeah, I did a big skull one before and everybody was like, oh my God, it's so cool. So anyway, I got this one last week, I think. I waited like 5 weeks to get it from China, but it's good quality and their price is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty hard to dispute the cost that they. It's pretty hard to dispute the reasonable cost of having it done overseas. If you get it done in North America, it costs 3 times as much money. So, yeah, I already spilt my diamonds once. Well, once since I've been on this stream. I'm not saying how much I did it before I got on this stream. So yes, as I said, I do have a class for this in the morning, so I'm trying to get this part filled in so I can go down from there. I spend an awful lot of time doing diamond art, my friend. So, yes, that is what I am doing presently. I'm going to be looking for some frames. I have some made that are going to be gifts for Christmas. So that's one of the ones. Yeah, we had a big diamond spill right before you got here, so I am trying to fix that and they're all stuck over here, so I'm trying to, yeah, that one's not supposed to be there either. My goodness, I'm telling ya. So what have you been up to this weekend, my friend? Anything fun? Anything fun or good? I think my friends are mad because their basketball. Their football team is losing. So, my fault. It's not my fault they're losing. I didn't pick them. Anyway, yeah. So Douglas is here somewhere rooting around. Hey, Douglas. Yeah, see, you can see it looks much different from when the light is on it to when the light is actually off of it. So yeah, the chipmunks are up, but unfortunately, with it being so cold, they are scrounging around over there looking for pieces of blanket and fleece and stuff and pulling it all into the house. Their house, not my house. So yeah, as I said, I wish very much that I could find a way to, I wish I could find a way that I could have music on and run my stream, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet, so I don't want to get any strike against me or anything, so, you know. They're attached together. How silly. Get off. Get apart. There we go. Better. That's better. Whoop. And there goes my light. The problem with working near the light is that you're always, hi Douglas. No, I was talking to Baggy Bird. And I said, unfortunately, the bad part of working where the switch is on the light is that every time you hit it, every time you get near it, you hit the light and it dims it, which is very frustrating because I'm not trying to dim the light. I'm just trying to put in the stones, and I can't do it over. Sometimes it's difficult to do over top of where the switch. See, the switch is right here, and I'm working right here, so it's right beside it. If any, they're very sensitive, so if my hand hits it, it's just going to dim it and shut it off, and then I got to turn it back on again. And although that does not sound like perhaps a big deal, once you've done it 50, 60 times, it gets quite annoying. So you have to kind of go over top and not actually touch anything, which is much harder. It's harder to balance that way, but as you can see, once we get all this filled in here, I won't have to touch over there, and then maybe hopefully it'll be a little better. So yeah, what is everybody up to this evening? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Hi! How are you? It's Nosy! How are you doing, Nosy? I hope you're good. Been a busy week for us, my friend. Very busy week for us. Yes, yes, yes. And how about you, my friend? How has your week been? My goodness, I have my first Raptor. I'm sorry, I have the first official opening game is this Wednesday, and I'm not ready. Great. I'll try. I'm all right. Yeah, I know, but they don't. Okay. The problem with YouTube library is that they have nothing. Nothing. I need stuff that's 2, 3, 4, 5 hours long, not 5 minutes. Do you realize when you have to pick your music for a video out of YouTube audio, the longest one I found is like 25 minutes, and you cannot repeat the music. So if I do a 2-hour video, I have to find at least 4 or 5 of those. I just want one song through the whole thing. I can't find that anywhere. And I'm having a really, I don't even care if I have to pay for it. I just can't seem to get that happening. I have Spotify. I can't use Spotify on here. Like I want thunder and waves, like the ocean, 5 hours. That's what I want. Can't get it. Thunderstorms, 5 hours. Can't get it. Wind, 5 hours. Can't get it. Just sounds. I don't want music. I want sounds, and I can't get it. I'm getting really miffed about it. I don't care if I got to pay money, but I don't want to pay money and then find, like Spotify, and then find out I can't use it. Like, what the hell was the point of getting it then? If I can't use it, I don't want it. Do you know what I mean? So if anybody has any advice on that matter, by all means, please let me know. Because I have looked and looked and looked and looked, and I'm getting nowhere except frustrated. I mean, there's channels on YouTube that run 10 hours music all day long, every day. They don't have a problem having it. God, and they won't tell me how they do it, so, because I asked. So, yeah. That is what I meant. Yeah. So until I find somebody who knows exactly how to do it, I don't know what to do. I just want beach or thunder or birds, or like, I just want stuff you can sleep to. That's all I want. Do you know what I mean? I want to put it behind my videos like this while your picture's looking. Thank you. It's actually my chipmunk, but yeah, this is what we do other than when we don't do the chipmunks. This is what we do. It's art. Thank you. But yeah, if you find out how you do that, by all means, please let me know, because I already got sucked into a year of Spotify that I don't want, and I can't use it. So I really want to be a bit more cautious now getting another one. So I mean, even YouTube Music, the YouTube Music, I don't know if I can I don't know if I can use that on my streams. Do you know what I mean? And if you type into YouTube Library or YouTube Audio, hi, even some gamers that have music can get you a claim. Yeah, but I don't care about that. Yeah, well, I'm not, no, I don't want game, I want, sir, I can't get any answers from YouTube. It's just, there has to be a legal way to do it. Lots of illegal ways. I'm trying to find a legal one. So yeah. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know anything about how to run music. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, no, that's not the problem that you don't know how to run. That's not what I meant. That came out completely wrong. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking that if I want to have a forest sounds, I'm going to have to go over to the forest and sit there for like 5 hours with my phone on record. That's ridiculous. I don't want to do that. I also don't have time to do that. Like, I'd rather just buy it and use it, you know? Because I want all of them and I want access to them when I want access to them. You know what I mean? I hate having silent streams. You have no idea how much I don't like it. I would like to have music playing, and I can't because it's not mine. Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? that make any sense? I know. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting to the back of this ear too because it looks really funny with that ear like that. Okay, which one is it, my friend? Because I've heard of many and they have there's conditions. They say free music and then you find out you have to pay. So, okay. Which one is it, hon? Which one of the many that they claim you can use that you really can't use? See, I don't know anybody who, well, I told you the people who put up the nature stuff won't tell me anything. So, makes that a little difficult. 453 is what again? 453 is what? Oh, this weird shape thing up here. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, royalty free for YouTubers. Yeah. Which one is it, Douglas? Well, see, there's lots of them that claim that, but then when you start looking into it, it's not. But if you send it to me, I'll have a look. Yeah, you need a lot of patience to do stuff like that, trust me. You know, really you do. So if one of the people that would actually if one of the people that actually had one of these nature sites would actually be nice and tell me how I can use it, or I would be ever so grateful, but they don't want to tell anybody. So I'm not really sure. I told you I know how I know how I just wish I want to get it legally. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to say too much. So anyway, what have you been up to, Nosy? What's going on in your life? Anything good? Anything fun? Like I have Spotify and I can make playlists and I can play stuff, but I can't put it where I need it to. Oh, the beach. Oh, Jesus. It's like 13 degrees here. It's freezing. But yeah, I wish I'd have gone to the beach. Gee, it sounds like a lot more fun than what I did today. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I got friends on here that play all kinds of stuff saying no copyright music, but I don't know if it actually is or not. I'm not sure where they get it or how they do it, or you know what I mean, right? Do 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 do. Sorry about that. My kind of weather. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep doing this color because it looks like it's very limited to where it is in the painting, so that's good. But yeah. It's just, I don't know. I need like the YouTube audio library or whatever the crap it's called there. It doesn't have hardly anything. It has 1,500 songs in it. Whoopee. I need thousands. Like I can't work with such small perimeters. I want more, Hi, Matt. How are you? Hello. How are you? Okay, bye. See? Told you. Exactly. Money. And I already pay for StreamYard and I pay for, hi, Matt. All right. Hey, Matt. Oh, I was supposed to say hello and good evening. Yeah, but Matt, that doesn't help me. That's not quality. I need quality. I'll pay money. I need to find where I can get this stuff. There has to be somewhere. Everyone else has it. How come I can't find it? Or else I need to recruit really smart people like you, Matt, to find out for me, because I've looked, dude, I've looked and I've looked and I've looked and I've looked. And if I had the possibility to have this stuff, I would be making a lot more videos and a lot less live videos. Because I would really just like to do recordings for a while and just put them up with music. But I do not have the kind of music I want. I cannot get. So check the government. They give shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, no, no. I told you, Matt, I think I told you that every site I go to that says it's free and says it's not much, but then it is. So it's all lies. And like Spotify, I just told you I bought Spotify for a year and I can't use their music on it. So that was useless. So now I'm out money. I can't do what I wanted to do. It's really frustrating. I would just like to do what I want to do, please. I don't see why I can't get what I want. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of frustrating. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Matt? Are you still on your NASCAR stream, my dear? Oh yeah, Terry asked me why you didn't come, when you left yesterday, why you didn't come back. So I told him when I saw you next, I would ask. So I'm asking you why you didn't come back to the stream. So if I see Terry, I will tell him what your answer was. Well, like, I want to have music on in the background, Matt, but I don't want it to get, hi, Laz. Open source. Yeah, that doesn't, hi, Laz. How are you, my friend? It's nice to see you. As I said, no pressure at all. Anybody who would like to jump on up and just talk so they don't have to type, by all means, please go ahead. I personally hate having to type. So yeah, if you feel you'd like to come up, come on up. Yeah, just trying to get some of this done up. I'm trying to get this upper corner of Chaz done here. Yeah, well, I have Spotify and I don't want it now, but now I have for a year and I don't want it. So I don't listen to music. I mean, I have an iPod with everything on it I want. I don't need Spotify. So, and yeah, now I found out I can't use it and I'm like, well, then that's just stupid to have it. I don't even want it. Because I can't get any of the music from Spotify to transfer onto YouTube. So, no. Eventually I'll ask the right person and hopefully I'll find out the right answer. And that'll be good, I guess. So how are you doing this evening? And you, my dear? Oh, I'm good. I'm trying to do this custom art. I don't really want to be on camera today. I was on yesterday on camera, I think. Oh yeah, I was too. Yeah. Well, I just got monetized this week, Laz, so I'm trying to figure out what streams do what. So I'm splitting stuff up to try to doing my own market research, I suppose you could kind of say, I suppose. Yeah, I'm all right. Like I made a tape of this today already, 2 hours of this, but unless I can put music behind it, I'm not publishing it. It's boring. I just want nature stuff. It doesn't have to be like Metallica or anything, but I mean, just sounds. And I haven't been able to, I don't know how to get them up into the YouTube library. I'm frustrated. I don't really have anybody close by that I can call and say, hey, how do I do this? Or could you, give me a hand doing this? Or I don't really know, you know. Some of this stuff I'm very, very new to, and I try to do it, but I don't. I mean, I went looking for music, and I can't afford to keep paying for programs that end up kind of not telling you the truth, you know? Hello, Atlantis. How are you? Can you not play binaural music on the background? Well, maybe. Hi, Ashley. How's Atlantis today? How are the rats? I hope they're good. If you see Ashley, will know. There, that's what it looks like with no light so far. So we're just trying, I am just trying to fill in this piece here before the morning. So this is just an art stream today. Just art, nothing really. It's amazing how different it looks, isn't it? It's amazing how different it looks from, like that actually looks like a chipmunk, but when you do that, it doesn't look like a chipmunk at all. It looks like some bizarro creatures. I don't know. Anyway, yes, if anyone can figure out that information, I would be ever so thankful. And if not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I hate quiet, though. I know that. So, yeah. I just have to find a place that I can use it without getting into any kind of an issue over it. So how are the rats today? Oh, Lazarus, by all means, my friend, go right ahead. It's a nice Sunday. This is just an art stream, nothing else. So that's all. I mean, I don't mean that you can't do models. I meant it's not a chipmunk stream. It's not a see my face stream. It's just a let's do diamond art stream. Miss Ashley, how's your art? I mean, are you even finishing your art? Have you finished your wolf art yet? Or, I'm sorry, dogs? There's some nice dog art she did, which is nice. I mean, I'm willing to throw some music on in the background of this and see what happens, but I mean, well, not now probably because I've already started it, but it's for the streams that I want to do where I record only. That's the ones where I need the music. So I'll be painting. Oh, I'll be painting, coloring. Well, that sounds nice. So to anyone who's here, by all means, hello. If you would like to, like as I said, we're just doing the corner of the nice new Chaz diamond art that I have. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm just reading something now, guys. I'm sorry, but yeah, by all means, pop up if you'd like. It's yes, Matthew. If Matt, if you'd like, Ashley, if you'd like to come on up and do some art, you're more than welcome. That is a ginger ale, my friends. And Ashley, I hear you about having people wreck your whole day because they can't keep a timetable. I'm a very time person, guys. So anyway, guys, I'll have this smoke. All right then. Fantastic. It sounds fabulous. Yeah, I mean, I can put something on in the background if I want to. It's my stream. I mean, it's music from my stream. So, I mean, there was an hour that I sat out on my front porch. Remember with the lightning? Remember that video? I stood outside and actually sat on my porch and recorded thunder and lightning for like 35 minutes. I can use that because it's my recording. But I don't know. It's only in the video right now. See, that's what I mean. It's weird stuff like that, you know? Ah, my friends. So I am blessed to have 2 members already. You just met one of them. That is Miss Ashley at Atlantis. Yes. You guys should go check out her page at some point. Do. Oh, and I put up a video today of my crazy munchkin male trying to eat a plastic bag because he's crazy. And I think the more videos y'all see of him being crazy, maybe you will believe me that he is indeed crazy. He is one of a kind, boy. Sure is. So the chipmunks are a little. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, Ashley. Let me get that back up for you, dear. You can just look up no copyright background music on YouTube. Yeah, well, they say that. Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see. Like put it on my phone and run it while I record. Is that what you mean? Because I was just looking for something like a. You know what, Ashley? Maybe I'll do that right now. Let's see. Let me plug in my phone, see what I can find. Let's see what we can do. All right. All right, let's do that. I don't know. Can I need a longer plug to do it, but yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do here. That's me. Sorry. Where's my Spotify? Okay, yeah, let's just see. Ashley, how is your art coming? Are you still doing your dogs or your wolf or what it was that you were doing that I cannot actually remember the name of right now? Well, that even looks better, yeah. Isn't he pretty? Wow, it's going to be so pretty when it's done. This is probably going to be my favorite one, I think, so far. So, all right, well, let's see what I got in here. No, I can't play that. Okay, thank you. My library. Okay, so for instance, my friends, I have this lovely Ocean Waves. I don't know if I can play that. Shh. Well, I don't want 15 minutes left. I want 10 hours, thanks. Oh, I can't play any of these. No. No. Okay, albums. Whoa. Okay. So here we are. Let's try to find. No, that's. Oh my goodness, honeys. Hmm. Hmm. See, that's what it says. Oh, okay, here we are. I have a friend who actually has one of those channels. Well, okay. Are you still doing your photo? Are you still doing your diamond art, Ash? Are you wanting to maybe take a break from your message there? It sounds like there's other things that are busy in your house right now and that you could use a break. I don't know if you guys can even hear that, but okay. Well, I just want the remix and loop. Oh. Yeah, as long as it's not anything copyrighted, I'm good. Oh, look, it's Lazarus.
I have
Mr. Lazarus.
Hello, Jonas. How are you?
How are you?
I am surprised I'm starting this at 5 to midnight. But I have some nice little miniatures I got to paint.
Oh, that's
I'll
very
colour it.
cool.
You say that, but you see, when I zoom it in, it's actually
Oh, wow.
so
Holy
detailed. It
crap.
is untrue.
Wow.
Uh, I got some done earlier from little bits, so I've got.
Oh, wow. That's
Then
so cool.
they're not even stage one finished yet, so I've got a lot of work to do.
I love it. That is absolutely awesome. So the stuff you're doing looks much more intricate than the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I say that. Let's see. His
I think
face
you'd be
is.
correct. That stuff looks very like I would need like magnifying glasses
Well, I
to
should
do
be
that.
wearing my glasses, but I'm getting glare off the monitor, so I can't wear them.
Oh no.
But this guy seems to have what? That's got to be what? 3 millimeters long, 1.5 millimeter wide, and it's a cross with a skull in the middle.
Oh my God, you are a crazy person.
Well, that's got nothing to do with painting or doing these.
Is this what
Just,
you do for work or is this what you do for fun?
no, this is a 25-year hobby.
Wow.
In total, I've got about now 60 of them, 65 of them. I've got about 300 and something models,
My goodness.
and they've been repainted twice.
My God.
But I found a cheat technique, and it's brilliant because I always struggle painting golds and the high pigment paints.
Excuse me. Wow. That's
But somebody told me about using gold sharpies or silver sharpies.
fantastic. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Neither did I until I found it on YouTube. So I thought, I'm getting myself some of those.
See, so YouTube is educational. Huh.
Oh yeah. My brother-in-law is working through tutorials on Cubase and a few other things because he likes making music, which is also what made me think of coming up here because I've been thinking about asking him to write me something, just something you've done, so something he's done, so nobody can copyright strike me or anything. It's like I want a repeatable
Ah,
like a half an hour piece of music that I can loop.
that's the
Um,
looping part is the hard part because you can't just loop it
he
while
can
you're
though.
doing the video, though.
He can just make it so it's just I just press play and it'll run for 4
Well,
hours.
I don't know how to do that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I leave it to him.
Yeah, that's why I don't know, but I mean, I'm always learning things over the time. I'm learning how to do different things and run different programs, but it's a lot to learn. I mean, it's a lot to learn.
Well, you're using StreamYard at the moment. It's what I use when I stream, which I've
Yeah.
only just started doing. And I looked into Streamlabs and I have got no idea. I just got lost immediately. I was like, oh, what?
Yeah.
How do we even get my camera to? Right,
Yes, I
okay.
know, and I usually run 2 or 3 cameras, so um it just takes time to.
Well, I normally run 2 cameras myself, like one that you've got, which is pointing down at what you're doing, and one at me, so people can
Yeah.
see the person that's doing
Usually
it.
my webcam is on the oh actually I'm sorry, usually my phone is on the animals. So and that's over there. So I can put it on whatever things I choose to kind of, put it on at the time. But I still wish I had 4 or 5 more cameras. I mean, I do wish that it's not going to happen, but
But see, I don't like this camera that I'm using at the moment because it makes my eyes look too blue. It makes my eyes look blue, and my eyes are grey. They're not blue; they're grey. For some
well,
reason, this only picks up blue.
oh yeah, I guess that would bug me too, actually. Um, so do you have okay? So the characters that you're painting and the stuff that you have there, do you have them set up in like a village or something so that they're all
It's a
kind of?
game.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's I have far too many to play the game, but I like having options.
No, I
And
get you.
it's also a really big back lore, a lot of lore behind the game as well.
Okay.
So when I first started collecting these when I was younger, they told you the idea was you could either pick one of these armies and these color schemes, or you can create your own. And then I thought, I can create my own. And then I found out how many models I would actually need to create my own. And each chapter, which is what I'm making, has roughly 1,000 men.
Jesus.
About halfway through-ish. Including all the drivers for the vehicles and everything else that goes along with
like such a lot of work.
Well, my missus isn't too happy because, well, I'll go, just bear with me 1 second. I'll go get you the box that stores all my models. Or should I say one of the boxes that stores my models?
Oh, goodness. My goodness. That would be, yeah. Wow. That would be very interesting, yes. Oh, well, Ash, as I said, if you want to hang down and have a relax and do some of your art, you're more than welcome, as you always know. So.
Oh, sugar, don't sit on my headphones. That's going to break them. So, yeah, this is my storage box.
Okay, so I'm going to do this now, and I'm going to do that. There you go.
And I'm really bad. That shows how bad my camera is. But yeah, this is one of my storage boxes.
Okay.
And in here it's got 1, 2, 3, about 4 double layers of miniatures.
Oh my gosh, my friend.
Open it up like this.
How do you keep everything organized?
In a very odd manner. So yeah, each one of these has lots more little guys in it.
Wow.
I can't even get this camera to zoom in on it.
Oh my gosh.
So
that's
it has lots of
crazy
little guys.
Small.
He's nearly done. He's had his gun painted, his shoulder pads, all his little silvery details, all his little brass details, all his little gold details.
Wow, that's crazy. Here, I'll put you back out so it looks there.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that better?
Yeah, I don't look as scary anymore. But that's just part of it. Last couple of streams I did, I think I've done about 60 models in the base colors.
Oh wow!
Which is gold, silver, blue. And then I've been working on the ivories for the pieces. In fact, I'll paint one silver just so I'll colour one silver. That way you can. So, for instance, on the back of this little gentleman.
Wow.
There are. Let's see. I can do these silver very quickly. That one. That one. That one. That one. Where are the others? There's 2 there.
Like, I mean, diamonds for diamond art are pretty small. That is true. But
okay, each one of those silver lines has a skull on top.
Oh my god! Yeah, it's too much. I mean, yeah, that.
And that black bit in the middle of the gold is also a skull.
I love skulls, by the way.
And that little tiny thing at the top, inside, is also a skull.
Wow. So, how much do things like that cost to buy before they're painted, or did you make it and?
You can't buy them painted unless you pay someone to paint them.
Okay, so you buy them not painted and then you paint them yourself?
You buy them unassembled.
Oh, so you assemble it and paint it yourself?
Yeah. On average, a character like that one will cost you about £22, about $30 for him.
Wow, that's crazy.
If you want a unit of these little men.
Okay, that's very tiny.
They cost about the same for 5.
Oh, okay.
So it depends what you want, really. I mean,
Wow.
I've got models that cost about $80 odd. But that's a great big whopping tank.
Now, is it not late where you are?
It's 5 past midnight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's late where you are. Yeah. So you
It's
must be in
very
the
late.
UK somewhere.
Northwest UK. I'm in Manchester.
Okay.
In case you ever come over.
You sound a lot like Charlene.
Who shall we?
Charlene lives in London.
Oh, that's an insult.
No, don't say that.
You've never encountered the north-south divide in England.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, we're all northern idiots and they're all southern wussies.
Okay. Well,
It's a very British thing. We take the mick out of each other in a loving way.
well, but you realize I live above America, right? So I
You're
feel
you're Canadian, aren't
I
you?
am.
Yeah, you're in the good part of the North America.
I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I think it's all a matter of opinion.
It is.
Now, you said that your girl is mad at you about the models
Well, the
or the
amount of
time that you spend doing them.
the sheer quantity and stuff that I have of them and how much room it takes in the house.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming in Canada you have houses similar sizes to the rest of the North
course.
American continent. Over here in England, however, you'll think we all live in shoeboxes, even though it's a 3-bedroom house. So we don't have the storage space for me to store what is. This isn't my only army, by the way. I do have another army as well.
Oh, I
This is
believe
just
it.
the one I'm working on at the moment. So storage space is a finite amount.
I understand.
When I've got cases like that, and other
Yes, I
cases that are big,
understand.
and then
I get it.
it gets out of hand after a while.
Well, yeah, you've seen how big these cages are that hold these animals, right?
Yep,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I've
So,
seen
yeah.
them. Similar things, really.
They take up a lot of room. That's the way it is. It is what it is. That's what it takes. So that's what they get.
Yep.
That's just it.
But yours are living creatures. Mine are
Well,
little
that's
plastic
true.
soldiers. Mine are little plastic men that I play the game with.
I have a ton of NASCAR stuff. And those are all, big scaled cars and way bigger than the stuff you're doing. You know what I mean?
Seen the scale models of those.
Yeah, I have hundreds of those cars, and they're
hundreds.
Yeah, and they're this size, they're this size. Like, I forget the scale, but 1 in 24 maybe. I got 100.
Yeah.
You know how much that takes up? Yeah, like a half the basement. So I know all about it.
I need a basement.
And I just say, well, they're not hurting anything. They're in boxes, so just leave them be. They're protected. They're wrapped. They're not being exposed to anything. So
mine are taking up the wardrobe.
There you go. You could put them in that. There you go.
Oh, that's where I put them, but they take up half the wardrobe.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, you could buy less clothes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything. We have a lot of closet space and stuff, so I just pack stuff away. So
3 pairs of jeans and the rest of t-shirts, and that's my clothes.
Wow.
Well, that's what you have to do sometimes. Plus, I have children that need clothes.
Oh, jeez. Well, you certainly have your work cut out for you then.
This is why it's taken me 25 years to actually get these things painted.
I understand. My son is 28, almost 29. So I know.
Well, my eldest is only 13, but laziness and alcohol in my youth.
There you go.
It's kind of stopped me from doing it earlier.
Do you try to do your hobby just on the weekends or?
Well, since this pandemic thing hit,
Mm-hmm.
I've not actually had a chance to play.
Oh,
I used to play at least once a week on either a Friday or a Sunday, because
right.
the games can take quite a while, especially if we're playing a larger game.
Yes.
So we used to start about 9 o'clock and finish about 3 in the morning.
Jeez.
Um, Obviously, we wasn't playing as quick as possible. We're not playing tournament style rules. It was a casual game,
Of
so
course.
so we weren't rushing through it. But I've not
Well,
had a
that's
game.
okay.
I've not had a game in like 2 years, and I keep.
Yeah, that's about how long we've been under this crappy rules of crap over here.
Yep, same here.
So, I mean, I
Um,
haven't seen people in my family, I haven't seen my friends. Yeah, pretty much.
oh, I
Yeah.
still see them. I
Oh,
mean,
we don't get to see anybody.
I work with. Well, I say work. Um,
Ah,
Me and my brother-in-law sell things. Basically, sell our
well,
old
that's
stuff that we're clearing out
nice.
on eBay. So I get to go see my
Oh, that's
brother-in-law and
kind
my
of
sister
nice, I
most days.
guess.
Regardless of what they say regarding lockdown, I still go see my dad.
Yes,
Make sure the grandkids get to go see him.
of
Um,
course.
Things
It's
and
important, right?
people still come round. I'm not.
Yeah, they're very, I don't know what to even say. There's just too many rules here right now, so
Well, you'll be under different rules than us, I should imagine.
probably. I mean, basically, here, if you're not vaccinated, you're never leaving your house again. So that's pretty much that. I mean, you can't leave the country. You can't go into a restaurant. You can't go
Really?
into a gym. You can't get your hair done. I mean, so basically, it's like this: if you want to come and live in a cabin in the wilderness, sure, you don't have to get a shot. If you're going to be any part of society, you have to have your shots. That's about that.
Oh,
So
they tried that over here and they just got told where to go shove it.
yeah, that won't work here. So
Like I'm not vaccinated, but I can go anywhere I want in the country.
yeah, I am double vaccinated and I still can't go everywhere I want to go. So kind of weird, huh?
Oh, sorry, no, I can't go to Scotland, but that's because of the part of the country I'm from.
Oh, okay.
They don't seem to want
Interesting.
anyone to go from the northwest
That
into
is very
Scotland.
interesting.
But then again,
I will be happy when I'll be happy when I have some semblance of my life back. That is when I'll be happy. So,
I don't wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I believe this might be the closest we will get to normal.
oh, maybe you might be right.
I hope I'm not.
On
I
another
really
note,
hope I'm
though,
not.
look at how many cool people I got to meet on the internet over the last 6 months.
True,
Lots.
true. I've made
So
so many new friends.
it's got its benefits.
It certainly does. No, I hope this backpack comes off. It does. Excellent.
That's cool though. So yeah, I don't know about the rules there, but here they're just I kind of honestly for a while I just kind of shut myself off from it all. I don't watch news anymore. There's never anything good, so like it's
I,
always something else. So
I've not watched mainstream media news for the past 5 years.
yeah, I don't blame you. It's not even it's not good anymore to I mean, it only leaves me feeling bad. So I just don't watch it. I get on here and I talk to people and I play with my animals and I try to enjoy what's left of my life.
That is a very good idea.
Yeah, that's pretty much all there is. I mean, you know. All
Ooh,
right, and doing this lovely, lovely diamond art that now the reason that I like this one particularly is because I took this photograph, and that is why I like this drawing. I'll be happy to show you the photograph if you'd like to see it.
I'd love to.
All right, now I do real like I did tell you that okay, it does look a lot better when the light is not under it, when the light is not on, but then I can't see. Like if you look at I can't see those. I can't see the numbers and the things. The
Yeah,
color's beautiful, as you can see. Um,
nice.
that is where I can see the color. But
So
this
it
is
work.
go ahead.
Go. It works like painted by numbers, but you're using stones.
Yes, exactly like that. exactly like that. But there are a lot of people who are like, I can't do that. That's way too intricate for me. And I'm like, you should just try. It's not that hard. I mean, well, here, just to give you an idea, that's the chipmunk that I'm doing. That's him right there.
Oh, he's gorgeous. In
Yeah,
fact, my little one likes your chipmunks.
oh, I bet. I mean, who doesn't, right? I mean,
Oh,
who
he loves.
doesn't like a chipmunk? Not because it's mine, but you know what I meant. Like, who doesn't like chipmunks? My God, I love chipmunks.
Well,
Right.
we only have a cat, and he
I do
doesn't.
have a cat.
The closest we get is some grey squirrels that come running up the fence. Oh, that was. I mean, there's lots of grey squirrels near me.
Yeah, we mostly have black squirrels here, but it's just because they've run out the gray squirrels.
Well, we should have red squirrels, but the grey squirrels have
Yeah,
run the
we
red
don't have
squirrels
them
out.
anymore. The black squirrels have gotten rid of the red squirrels here too, so they're pretty dominant. They're from New York State, these black squirrels, and now it's like 10 years later and now we barely have anything else but black. So
There you
mind
go.
you, black is a dominant gene also. So I'm looking to try to find, okay, no. I'm looking to try to find my, see, I don't use this on my phone very much or on my tablet. I don't use my tablet for this very much, but yeah. Okay, I got to do it on my phone because I don't know where it is on there. So I'll just find it on my phone. Hello. Ooh, thank you,
I'm waiting for
Ashley.
my cat to come over as well.
Okay, so library. What are you guys doing to me? Don't do this to me. I want my favorites. That's what I want. I want my album that says favorites. That's all I want now. Please. 'Cause that's where it is. Oops, that's mail. Oh my goodness, I don't know how I do this with so many
Go back.
with so many phones and stuff. Okay, albums. Thank you. Favorites. Okay. Oh, here you go. So, my friend,
Yes.
I will do this for you so you can get a better idea. Oh, look, it's Miss Ashley.
Hello.
Hey,
Ashley, zombie rat, crazy woman.
isn't that cool?
Yes and no. It kind of scares me a little bit, but
Okay, you want to know the best part about that? Other than putting the words at the top, I didn't edit or Photoshop that one bit.
wow.
That
That's
rat
cool.
actually looks like that. Those eyes are actually that color, and it was standing up all weird pose like that. It actually was trying to grab a treat, and that's the way it looked when it was landing. But it was
Okay,
just
that's
so coincidental.
okay.
I'm using it.
Let me do this really
Yeah,
quick,
that's a good
Ash.
picture.
Okay, Laz.
Black is recessive gene. Just had to correct you there.
Black's not dominant. It's dominant in mice.
No, it's not.
Yeah, black.
No, black's always recessive.
Okay.
Black is recessive, or they call it like the normal non-agouti base color.
Okay. Lazarus, that's the photo I'm doing. So this is the photo that this is what I'm doing.
That's what's up on the screen. That's
This
what you're
one?
doing as the dots.
See?
Oh, that's nice.
This is the
pal.
What
photo.
is he eating?
Oh, what are you eating, dude? Oh, nuts. Of course he's eating
That's
nuts.
a nut he's holding?
Yeah.
That's a nice.
Oh, okay. It looked like a
Like-
cinnamon stick or something.
Oh, no, that's background. That's actually behind him. Like,
Oh, okay.
that's part of the scenery of the cage.
Oh, okay.
Does that make
I thought he
sense?
had like some sort of like cinnamon. I see
No,
now this
here, look.
behind him. I
Can
thought he
you
had some
see
sort of
that?
cinnamon stick and he had his nose shoved right in it.
No, see, that's a piece of wood. See?
Okay, I got you now. Now I see it. Yeah.
It's I know on here it looks like he's eating something with, yeah, no.
It looks like he's holding it and then eating it. But yeah.
No, look.
I'm sure there's a joke in there with wood and nuts somewhere, but I can't quite figure it out.
Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Only. Anyway, okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, cool.
Oh shit, that's silver. Don't go painting that.
Anyway, I'm trying before the morning. I'm trying to get this part done, so tomorrow I can put my hand here. See, I don't know, Lazarus. I didn't explain this, but this here, do you see that?
Oh, sticky.
That's all glue. So I can't touch this because this part I can, because see how it's almost all in. But here, if I put my hand down, it's going to stick, and then so I'm trying to get a piece done so I can put my arm down.
And then you can work across the rest.
Yes, sir. That's how you do it. Yes. So Ashley, how are your wolf pictures coming?
The wolf, I think, is almost done.
Oh, wow. Cool.
The wolf, I did the two on the right-hand side is a blue and a black, or blue, sorry.
Yeah,
blue
that's
and a red
the one
one.
I'm thinking of. Yes.
Yeah, and then the two on the left is a black and a white one, and I'm just started the black one at the top, but I've done the blue and the red guy.
That is so cool.
I've just figured out how I can show you the prices.
Did you see the little models that Did you see the little models?
Yeah, I'm watching on the TV.
Okay.
I'm packaging up stuff, so I didn't want to come on because I figured all the noise would make you bother you. It's not just me. You guys are talking too, so it's not so bad now.
Yeah, I don't care. It just doesn't. I don't care anymore. Just whatever. So yeah. So apparently. Yeah. So anyway, as you can see now, Lazarus, I should probably explain why this particular chipmunk is very special. And that is because he is about 6.5 years old, and Ashley of Atlantis owned him for the first 3 years, and I've had him for the second 3 years. So we're kind of co-own him. Like she had him first, and I have him now, so we're kind of like co-parents. So he's very special. Yeah. So Chaz is
and he was your very first. He was the one that got her hooked on chipmunks.
Yeah.
He was a beautiful chipmunk.
He's beautiful.
He was born in Illinois. I imported him from the States.
Yay!
Okay. Well,
yeah.
So I'm just.
So he's an American chipmunk technically too.
Oh, cool.
Well, like cool. Siberian, but he's American nationality.
I know American Siberian. I get it. There's European Siberian. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find. Because I want to make sure I got that pricing right a moment ago. Roughly, if I could kind of find.
14. Now, Ashley,
no, there we go.
You just said you have a nuisance chipmunk. I would love to find out what you mean about a nuisance chipmunk. What is going on?
My shop.
He's what?
He raids my shop. So Lazarus, just so you can understand, I live on a big farm, and I have like an old farmhouse, and I have a wraparound covered porch. And with all the COVID thing and everything,
sorry, I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right, carry on.
Okay, so with all the COVID stuff, and this is my full-time job now, is breeding animals, and I sell animal products and stuff. So I've set up a little shop on my covered porch so that it's all season, and when people come, then we were able to still do stuff during COVID and not be like indoors and confined spaces and everything. It's by appointment only still, just because it's my house. But so I have the stuff out there, and anything that like is going to attract the wildlife, I bring that stuff in the evenings and whatnot, or anything that's going to get damaged. But during the day, it's out there almost all day long. And well, this little chipmunk, he's so bold, he just doesn't give an F. And he just climbs up on top of my table. And I have all these nice dried sunflowers that I grew, like these huge, like 1 foot diameter heads that I sell as like an enrichment treat for people to give to their squirrels and pets and stuff in their cages. And this guy is just looting like 4 or 5 out of every single sunflower head and just ruining them all. And then he leaves his little seeds all over the place. He's a nuisance. And he's not at all afraid of me. Like I almost can grab him some of the times, but I didn't think he'd bite me.
I don't think he'll bite you. He loves you. You feed him these wonderful things.
He goes and nicks them himself by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
There is going to be little sunflowers growing out of every orifice in my house probably in the spring.
Sorry.
The amount of sunflowers that this one little chipmunk has looted is obscene. Like I swear it's probably about like 20 pounds worth of sunflowers.
I just think it's funny as hell. I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch the little bugger. I'm gonna stuff him in a box and ship him to you, Janice. That's fine. You ship them to me. I'll take them. No problem. You drive them up here. I'll take them. I don't give a crap. I'll keep them. I don't know anything about it, but
shove them in a cage. You'll teach them.
Same thing, different pile.
Hypothetically, you let me know. I'll make room.
He eats sunflowers, I can tell you that.
The reason I laugh is because, Lazarus, even in my room where the cages are, these guys have at least 7 hiding spots for their nuts and seeds in my room. So I can't even imagine what's that?
He's a bugger too. Like he's gotten an attitude on him too. Like he's caught on that I go out there and like I put them in different spots and I move them on him. And then when he sees me come out there and he knows, like he's like, she's caught me. He stands like 5 feet away and he goes, he chatters at me.
That sounds
like, bitch,
familiar.
don't you move those.
That sounds really familiar.
He's got a real attitude on him. And sometimes he just sits there right on top of them and doesn't move. And he's like, mine. Don't you dare.
He just looks at you like, come get me. Come on, let's go.
Or he'll squat down behind them and he thinks I don't see him. And then I'll just walk by out there like every 10 minutes sometimes when I have customers. And he's just hiding in my sunflower pile.
He's adorable. I'll be happy to take him off your hands if you catch him.
Oh, he's got a real sass to him without, like, he's got like a munchkin crazy personality, but he's not a spaz like Munchkin. He's like a mix between Chaz and Munchkin.
Munchkin is crazy. That's my male, Lazarus, in case that's my other male. He's nuts. He's off the rocker. He's crazy. He's nuts. He's crazy. I was on live stream last night. I think I had one camera on the chipmunk. Oh yeah, I did. I started it out with the chipmunks, and then it ended out on the spiny mouse because the chipmunks went to bed. And I mean, poor Charlene, Ashley, if you didn't see the video, Munchkin fell off the top level of the cage like 4 times. It just fell all the way down, and Charlene's like, "Oh my God, is he okay?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, he does that like 50 times a day. He's fine."
No.
So she was like, "Oh my God, the poor chipmunk."
Yeah, I'm so worried because I do the live stream of my guys that when I'm putting babies in the cage, if they like fall off my hand like 6 inches, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, right? Animal abuse!" I'd be like, "You should see the way their mom throws them around the cage."
Oh yeah, their moms just throw them around like they're nothing. Get over there.
Step on them, stamp on their head, pick them up with their sharp things, put little cuts on them sometimes. Only trust me, she's way nicer.
And what's funny about that?
I didn't do it on purpose. Give me a break.
Yeah, what's funny about that? What's funny about that, Lazarus, is that people, okay, if they actually saw how the parents of these animals throw them around and pick them up and put them where they want, I mean, we treat them 100 times nicer than that. Oh, yeah. It's nature, right? But for somebody who doesn't see it every day, they think it's the most horrible thing in the universe. Like, I mean, you guys got to realize that Munchkin, okay, so now at the bottom in my powder-coated tray is 6 inches of soft bedding and crap, so that when Munchkin falls for the 10th time, he kind of just bounces off the bottom now. He doesn't really, like, get hurt anymore. Like, he doesn't get hurt. He just kind of boings and keeps going. So basically, if I had him in a room, it would have padded walls because he's crazy. He runs in, like, I have a glass tank on the floor. He runs into that at least 3 times a day. Just runs head into it and goes around.
I have the master plans of one day I will find a chipmunk-sized helmet and mail it to her for him.
Oh, absolutely. I'll put it on him, too.
We had a klutzy kid in school when I was younger. I swear to God, his parents made him wear a helmet to school. That's Munchkin.
Go ahead, Lazarus. You're going to say, hi, Beth.
Hello. You keep your chipmunk in a padded cell.
No, I just meant that
if he was a human, he should be.
Well, absolutely. He is a walking disaster area, okay? When he comes out, Lazarus, he'll jump from the top to my shoulder, and most rodents have a sense of danger.
I'm not judging. I'm just putting it in layman's terms.
But, okay, so basically he'll be 6 feet in the air, and he'll just jump off my shoulder. He doesn't care where he jumps, what direction. He has no sense in his brains anymore of anything. So, yeah, you're laughing. See, my hubby laughs at him, too. And I'm like, why don't you be helpful? And he's like, because I can't stop laughing. He's such an idiot. I'm like, well, I know, but yeah, anyway. Hello, Becky, Tyler. Hello, Beth. How are you today?
Hello, people who I've never spoken to and probably wondering who.
That's all right. Becky is a young lad who has some issues at school and stuff, and we just chat and try to make him feel a little better. And Beth, I really have only met recently, so
Well, if
we are doing a lovely
is Becky the chosen
Chaz
name?
drawing here. What was that?
Is Becky the chosen name?
Becky, it's actually Tyler's mother's account.
Right. Okay.
So Becky is Tyler's mom, and he just uses her account. So I'm getting an Australian Shepherd. Wow, lucky you. Wish I could get an Australian Shepherd, but no, my cat wouldn't like that very much at all.
I can imagine
That's
the cat
great
not liking that.
news. Fantastic.
Oh, my friend's just managed to get hold of a husky. He managed to get hold of it for quite cheap as well. I think it cost him £200 with all the everything that he would need with it. Leads,
You know what? I don't know what a husky costs here, but it's a heck of a lot more than that.
Oh, the person he bought it off, they paid about $600.
Oh, it's more than I know. Ashley would know.
You can get second-hand broken huskies for very cheap.
You can get what, dear?
Second-hand broken huskies for really cheap.
But
basically, somebody bit off more than they can chew, and they didn't realize how much work and how destructive they can be if they're not cared for properly.
Hey, Mick.
So when people say, "Take this wretched animal,"
right now.
I understand, Ash, what you're saying. That's hi, Mick T. What the heck are you doing up at 12?
They're like, "It ate my couch. Take it."
Same thing I'm doing.
Well, maybe. Now, I believe Mick T lives in. Don't tell me, Ash. Help me.
Wouldn't that go against each other? Don't tell me, Ash, help me.
Pardon?
Don't tell me, Ash, help me.
Oh, can you remember where? Oh, shoot.
I know he's over here with me somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't remember.
What, isn't he in Scotland?
Lakeshire? No.
Lancashire, I think. Lancashire.
Lancashire.
Yorkshire. Oh my God! How can I forget Yorkshire? Jesus.
You're a Yorkshireman, I've
got
to say.
The pudding challenge. That's all I need to think. Mick is from the pudding challenge thing.
No, Mick from the land of tea bags and champagne.
Remember?
Yeah, I didn't think that was where he literally lived right now, though.
No, me either. But apparently it is. So there you go.
They make the best tea bags.
That's in the UK.
Yes.
I thought he was over on the other island.
Nope.
What island?
Oh, no, because if he was able to drive to Charlene quickly, which is in London, he can't be that far from there.
Right.
Because I know for sure Charlene's in London.
You've got to bear in mind that England is, well, the UK is probably about the size of one of your states. The entire UK, you can drive from top of Scotland all the way to the
forget about that, because on the map it looks huge. It's like inflatedly large or something.
That's just for our inflated ego.
Okay.
Combined with the fact that I remember every time I tried to deal with anybody who was in the UK, almost nobody drove. It was like asking them to go for like what was an hour drive away was like asking them to give you their kidney.
Yeah.
You know,
like, we don't do that. Whereas here, like, we do that for work every day.
I am a Lancastrian, Mick. Don't you worry.
I'm the Lancastrian.
I live on the correct side of the Pennines.
All right, then. Meow. Fantastic.
He knows the joke.
I know. Well, Lazarus, for instance, we both live in Ontario, which is probably one of the biggest provinces in the country. And even Ashley and I live at least 2.5 hours apart. And it takes at least from, I don't know, Ash, what would you say from here to the north of Ontario? What, 12, 14 hours? 16 hours?
But it depends on what you call the north of Ontario. You mean like as far north as you could possibly go?
The northernest point of Ontario.
Hang on. Let me look at the map because
it's really far.
People don't go there. I got to actually look to get an idea how far that actually is.
Well, that's where
the most northernest point.
Yeah,
I would say Port Severn is the last city.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And it's probably still about 3 hours away from the most northernest point.
Jeez.
And from there to my house is, you can't drive there apparently, it just says.
Yeah, I get it.
You're looking more probably like, I don't know, 20 hours.
Yeah, and that's just to the north of this province.
Doesn't matter where Mick T
It's
lives
just
in
people
Yorkshire.
don't go there. Like the
No.
northernest point where people would actually go is probably
Yeah.
12.
I could probably drive
Like
to
you're going
Mick
to
T's
polar
house in 2
bear
hours.
town if you're driving all the way to the northernest.
Oh, yay, polar bears. Fantastic.
Yeah, they got polar bears there in the northern parts of Ontario.
Yay! Let's go. When are we leaving?
If I drove, I could get to Mick T in 2 hours, and I don't even know where he lives.
Jeez, you guys live way close to each other. We don't live that close to anybody. Man. Anyway, so Mick T, what the heck are you doing? Up. Oh, Mick T says there's a guy from the UK eating all food challenges in Ontario. Beard meets food. Crazy food you have. Yes, but we feel the same way about your food sometimes. So there you go.
Our food's nice and normal.
But that's to you.
We just boil everything. I'll roast
That's
it.
true. No, that's true. I mean, I guess it just depends, yeah. I
What do
guess.
we have that's so weird?
I don't know. Mick's saying we have weird food. I don't know what he's talking about.
Other than bagged
You-
milk.
You eat
Yeah,
moose.
yeah, well, yeah, we have that, but
You eat
What
do you
moose
eat
in
that's weird?
Canada. Moose.
Well, poutine. Poutine is weird, I guess, to you guys.
yummy. Poutine is delicious.
Cheese on fries.
Yummy.
No, we do that.
See?
You guys copied.
No,
I think you
we
guys have weirder
improve.
food than we do. What
I
else do we
think
eat?
so too.
we improve.
Burgers.
we don't
Everybody
copy.
eats burgers. Pizza. We put weird stuff on our pizza.
Okay, but I have tuna on my pizza, and apparently that's just weirder than anything else.
Oh, you're
You put
weird.
what on your
man.
pizza?
Pepperoni, chicken, and tuna.
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 Mm.
Yuck.
Hmm.
I'm just bugging you. I'm sure it's
Well,
fine.
Josh put sardines on his, and I don't like the sardines because I can feel the little bones in them. But I don't mind the
Yuck.
fish taste.
Yuck. Barfy.
Tuna
I just
doesn't taste
find
like the normal
tuna kind of
fish.
dry, so I don't know.
Oh, it's very dry. It's very dry. I have to have like a garlic and thingy sauce to dip it in.
It just seems like something that wouldn't go. It seems like it's too dry. Like chicken's a push sometimes.
Yeah, it does, you know.
Surprisingly,
Even with all
it
the
works.
grease of the cheese and stuff, it's still a little hard to get the mix
Yeah.
right.
That's
You
what
get
I
like
was
barbecue
gonna
sauce
say.
on the chicken, then it's okay. But
Yeah. Weird, right?
Oh, just get in that little bloody.
So,
what do you put on your pizza, Janice?
Canadian, pepperoni, bacon, and mushroom, baby. That's it.
Oh boy, you even get the Canadian style pizza.
It's called the Canadian. That's what it's actually called. I know, but
Do you guys have Hawaiian pizzas over there in the UK with the pineapple on it?
Yes, but I'm voting for them to be illegal.
Yeah, Josh loves that. It's always like, "Where's the pineapple?" I'm like, "I don't
Mark
keep pineapple in
likes
my
that.
house normally." So
But
I have
only
to
if
buy
you-
these cans of pineapple so I can use like 5 little pieces of pineapple to put on his pizza.
gotcha. Because, yeah, if
No.
Mark orders that, it's the Italian ham, the red onions, and the pineapple, right?
Oh, I knew
Yeah,
this girl once, and
it's-
she used to always put olives and pineapple. I was like, "There's something
Oh,
wrong with you."
yuck. Blech.
Yeah. It's just something
It's
broken
not
up there.
Like, let me rephrase that. I like all that stuff individually, but how stuff is put together is very important to me.
Yeah, I'm one of those I don't really like my food to touch if it doesn't need to kind of person.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't bother. Like I
Oh,
will
no.
still eat it if they touch, but I don't purposely pile them on top of each other.
Like, yeah. I'm not eating
And
chocolate
Josh, on
breakfast
the contrary,
cereal.
he has his stuff on his plate, and he encourages it to be mixed. And if he
Yeah,
has
no
like
thanks.
corn and potatoes at the same time, like mashed potatoes, he just mixes them into one big
Oh,
pile.
yuck. No.
And
You-
and then above that, whenever he goes and takes a mouthful, he grabs like a quarter of his forkful of one thing, and then the other thing, and then he puts meat on the end, and then he pushes it down his plate to make sure that they're all mush, and then he eats the mouthful like that.
Oh, my God. I would smack him in the face like 50 times every dinner. I could tell
You
you.
would
Oh, I'm
hate
just
to see
I'm
me
just
eat a full
over it
breakfast.
because it's like a little assembly line every time to put a piece in your mouth. I just think it's tedious.
Yes, I do too.
Somehow he still eats way faster than I do.
Yeah,
Because he
you could
mushes
eat-
it all up. That's how
Oh,
I eat my
yeah.
breakfast. Because you cut it all up, you mush it all up, and basically just shovel it in.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure.
That's
How
how,
are
I eat
the-
my
But
breakfast.
he on the contrary can't stand the way that I eat things because I'll eat all of one thing and then I'll finish it and then I'll spin my plate to eat the next thing and
And he's like, how do you not mix your food? Oh my God.
No, he
I
just says,
do
like, what's wrong with you?
that."
Just eat it. Just eat it the way it is. Don't do that. Why do you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
move your
funny.
plate? I'm like, well, it makes sense. Now I'll just move what I'm eating closest to me, so I don't miss. Don't
So,
drop it.
Lazarus, are those the glasses that give you the better viewing of your work that you're doing?
These are the
Or
ones I'm supposed to wear all the time.
okay. So do you use special ones sometimes for your projects?
No,
No? Okay.
no. I just bring it closer.
Wow. I mean, it looks really fun, but this tests my sensibility enough. I don't need to be challenging myself with further smaller parts. And Ashley, the first thing I did when I got my stream up was spill the whole container of beads right there.
I didn't see you spill it, but I did see you and hear you muttering about picking them up.
I was just scraping them off and throwing them on the floor. I don't care.
That one's not supposed to be there. Oh, and that one's not supposed to be there.
No,
Oh,
I just
God.
fling them off. No, it's okay. But I do have to vacuum every day before the chipmunks come out, and I pick up so many of these stupid things in my vacuum cleaner. I get them when I wake up in the morning, they're stuck to my shoulder and stuck to my leg, and oh my God, it's like I live with these little plastic diamond things all over me. Oh, and I emptied the shower.
For the one thing that I haven't done that in a while, that I don't have those everywhere, which is kind of nice.
No, I do everywhere, constantly.
I've been coloring more. Like I haven't been doing much either, but when I do, I've been coloring more.
Okay.
It's easy, it's faster to set up and start.
Oh, for sure. I'm actually, Ashley, I think I'm going to get back on IKEA's website there, and I think I'm going to actually, okay, I have two 40 by 50s. Hey, Only, how are you? I actually have two 40 by 50 paintings to frame. So this is one, and the other one is for the Christmas gift. I think I'll just order both and just.
Do you have an IKEA close to you or no?
No, not even within 2 cities. Actually,
I kind of figured like the closest one's the Toronto one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's almost the closest one. Forget it. I'll just pay the $8 shipping. It's fine. Thanks.
Well, it's just the size of the matting and stuff like that. It might actually be hard to find one that fits the right way.
That's okay.
I think I've got like 3 IKEAs within 10 miles of me.
But...
Lazarus, you said you have 3 IKEAs. What? Sorry.
Within 10 miles of me.
Yeah, and I live.
Where are you?
Manchester, in England.
Manchester. Yes.
Not even like you're in Sweden or anything.
Nope.
I know, right?
Nope. Taking over the world.
There's none here, Ash. There hasn't been one here in forever. So.
Oh no, even here, like the closest we have one in Burlington. I think there's a Burlington and then there's a Toronto one. That's it that I know of in all of Ontario.
That's it, exactly. And I'm 2 hours. No, it's not close to me at all. So no, we'll just order it. Now I did measure the inside and I did measure the outside, and I know what the parameters are.
I haven't even looked at their site recently, but I'm pretty sure that they were pretty good about showing you what the inside dimension is after the matting and everything.
I want it off the floor when it's done, so I want it up immediately. So
yeah,
because I also have the other chipmunk one done too. So
yeah,
I would like
a bunch of them that you're keeping that you might as well frame.
Well, no, yeah, the chipmunk ones are a definite. So because
and who knows with all this China stuff?
What's that?
I know they like to say that IKEA is Swedish, but I'm pretty sure a lot of their stuff's made in China.
I'm sure it is.
All these shipping things coming over and them having a hard time getting their stuff unloaded.
Yeah.
You know, it might be a scarcity for picture frames not too far in the future.
Well, I went to Michael's and I have no intention of paying $60 or $80 for a frame for a diamond art. It's not happening. Sorry, I'm not doing it.
Nothing's cheap at Michael's. It's the only place. Michael's is only good if it's something you really need and nobody else carries it.
Yep.
But other than that, they're just too expensive.
And you keep your 30% off one regular item coupon. That's always.
I do know with IKEA, when you order your stuff, you do want to order all at once because I think they charge you per order.
Yep. Yep, that's why I'm waiting a little bit. I had to replace my
that
oil
sounds like the
diffuser.
boys.
That's why I'm not sleeping. I don't have my oil diffuser. Ugh. Okay.
Oh boy. All right, I better go. That sounds like them.
Okay, nice to meet you, Ashley.
Okay, bye. Talk to you
I'll
later.
see you soon, Ash. Bye.
And then it
Hi,
was
Ashley.
back to the two lunatics.
I've known Ashley about 8.5 years, I think,
Wow.
in real life. So, yeah. She's my exotic animal person. She's my person I go to. You know what I mean?
The dodgy dealer for weird
Yeah,
animals.
she's the one who gets me most of my stuff. So, yeah. You know? So, yes, this is coming along.
Well, he was black a moment ago.
Do you find your hobby very relaxing?
No.
Really?
Do you realize how difficult it is to paint a chain that's 0.5 millimeter thick?
Nope. That's
Try
why
and
I
do it
do
more
this.
than once.
See, that's why I don't kind of understand. Why would you? Well, I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. But
Because these three parts to this hobby. There's the collecting, there's the
I
painting,
get it.
and the
I
playing.
do. I get it. I get
I
it.
like the playing,
Sure.
but when your friend's army is all looking nicely painted and yours is all just grey plastic, it kind of takes away a little bit of the immersion.
Well, yeah, it does. Because your stuff's not as cool. Yeah.
So I've eventually had to get off my ass and get it painted.
Okay, so let me ask you, when will you have enough of them? Like, do you have a number in mind?
I don't understand the question.
Okay, so you said that you started making the little things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you started painting them.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have tons of them. So when do you stop? When you've made 100? When you've made 500? When you've made...
I'll stop collecting Space Marines when I've created my own Legion.
Okay, then there's the answer. All right.
No. That's just when I stop collecting Space Marines. Then I have to collect enough orcs to be able to face my entire Space Marine army, which is gonna be about what, 4 or 5 times the amount of models.
Okay, so you'll never be done then. Nope. Pretty much.
And then I want to start a Chaos Force, just so I've got one Imperial, one Xenos, and one Chaos.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, they sound expensive too, because your pound is worth way more than our money.
Well,
so.
Can I share a screen? Share a window. Share that window.
Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you want it up.
I think I've shared it.
Okay.
Whenever you wish to put it up.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, so that's their individual models in US dollars.
US dollars? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this little dude that I was painting a moment ago is the equivalent of this little dude here. That's $35.
Oh, okay. They're so cool, though.
But as I said, $60 and you get 10 of them.
Wow.
$60 cool. You get 10 of them.
Wow, I love them.
And hopefully I'm going to get one of him really cheap. I've got one of him. I've got one of him.
Wow.
I've got one of him. I've got 3 of that one.
Wow.
I have 1 of that one. I have 65 of these ones.
Jesus.
I have 15 of these ones.
Wow.
I have...
Oh my God, look at them all.
I have...
Wow.
5 of those ones. Let's click you off.
My goodness.
I'm not finished yet.
I'm waiting
for the other 4 pages to load.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
But it's an expensive hobby.
I was going to say, because you do realize that this diamond art that I'm doing right here, this whole piece is like half of what you paid for one of those.
Yep.
So the work goes like, okay, so I'm not saying that this isn't worth, I think it's worth it, But what goes into this is putting them all on. I mean, that's where the work is, right? On
Is it
this.
even going to let me load him? Yes, it will. He'll let me load him. So yeah, he comes like that.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's in little pieces.
And then you've got to put him together and
Oh, God. Wow.
paint him so he looks something similar to that.
That is so cool. Dude, that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not that good of a painter. I'm nowhere near that good of a painter. But you start collecting boxes and God knows what else. I'm not supposed to be advertising Games Workshop. I hate the company. I really can't stand
I like it.
The models are awesome.
It's very cool. I mean,
sculpts, I cannot fault them. They are the best in the industry at it.
Wow.
Business practices, however, I fault them a lot.
Oh.
But yeah, that's just one of the many, 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 many armies you can collect.
Wow.
But I also collect orcs.
Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Sorry, just looking at the money they cost. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. You must have a really good job.
No, I just look out for really cheap bargains.
Okay, then.
For example, where is he? I'll go back a couple of pages. Oh, come on, load. Where have you gone? Him there, that's $35.
Yes.
I'm going to get him for £9. Brand new.
Oh. Well, oh, wow. Well, good for you.
Same with...
Like good shopping. That's good shopping.
Those ones that are $50 there.
Wow.
For those 3.
Yeah.
I got a set of 3 for £9.
Wow.
I'm going to
you
get
really know where to shop too.
Same with those ones that are $50. I've got 3 sets of 3 of them.
Wow.
And for nowhere near that price.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I keep my eyes out for the really good bargains whenever I can get them.
I think that's a good idea.
I've one of those big dreadnought things there. That huge,
looks expensive.
monstrous. Well, he's $65. I'll get him out for you if you wish. I've got one of those in the bottom of here somewhere. Don't drop them off because they do fall apart if you shatter them on the floor.
Gosh, that would just make me so upset that they fell off and broke. And, oh my God.
The amount of times I've knocked them off these things is just not true. My toddler loves them as well. He's got a couple of 3D printed orcs that he likes.
That's kind of neat.
You're all the flying ones on the bases. So I'm just pulling out trays upon trays upon trays of the damn things.
That's neat.
That's a double tray.
Yeah.
Blade guard. Where's my redemptive dreadnought? There he is. There's his arm. There's one. Where's the other arm? There it is. So yeah, I do actually have one of those £65 models.
Wow. That's so cool though.
Yeah, see, I just wish my missus would agree with me on that one.
Okay, my friend had put up a video ranting because his football team lost, so no wonder he's in a bad mood.
Oh, is he a Cowboys fan? Or is he a Patriots fan?
He's just being a big baby. It's okay.
So that's my partly painted dreadnought.
Oh, wow, that's much larger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's compared to him.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I see your point. Yes. Okay.
$65 model, 3 for $50.
Wow, you sure? I need to know. I need to call you when I need to get a deal on something. You can finagle for me.
Well, I get these through because they've released a magazine and they're going to be releasing it over in the States and Canada as well, where it's like a start collecting thing. It's a subscription magazine. They send you little bits. They send you paints. They send you little bits of scenery. They send you pictures, all sorts of stuff to do it on.
Yeah, we don't have stuff like that, but it sounds cool. Like I don't have stuff like that, but yeah, I understand. you're saying.
They are releasing it over in Canada.
Ah.
That one of my custom captains.
Okay.
One of that actually the actual guy that was up there. That's the same as that guy.
Cool. Oh,
Same thing on
cool.
tabletop, but slightly different model and pose.
Now, do you ever worry that your kids will play with them?
My kids know not to.
Okay. I was just wondering because that's what I would worry about.
Even my toddler does not go anywhere near them. I can leave them out on the desk, and he will not touch them.
I understand.
Do not touch Daddy's toys.
Yes, I get it. I do get it. I really do.
Especially with if I actually was to think about how much money is in that case, I would have a headache. I would have a headache and probably a heart attack, and then yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll stop that screen now because it's taking up too much. But yeah, I dread to even think. I keep telling my missus that if I ever get on her nerves too much, just kick me down the stairs and sell me army. It'll pay for the funeral and have change.
Oh no! Oh
no! She sees the funny side.
Oh dear.
I hope.
Oh, that's so cute.
I've got mini dreadnoughts and.
Yes, I know it's very late there because my friend Charlene, I'm always yelling at her to go to bed because I know it's 5 hours later. So
yeah,
she wants to stay up and be online all night with me, but she can't because you guys are 5 hours later or something. And
yeah, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning now.
Well, yeah, I go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning. That's when she's getting out of bed in the morning. Like that's when she's getting up. You know.
Yep.
But that's okay. It's just some people sleep at different times. So.
I have the same problem with Alan. Every time he's on, I'm in bed, and it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, but you go on at stupid o'clock in the morning for me. I can't get on at that time.
No, I know. But then again, you only live once. If you're on late one night on a stream, it's not going to be the end of all, you know.
No, it's not. It's not.
You got to have some fun.
What will be the end of all is if I don't keep my bleeding voice down and my missus comes down here and beats me up.
There you go. Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Oh, it's happened before.
Well, you see, now my hubby is a chef and he goes into work pretty much about 2 hours after I go to bed. So we have totally opposite schedules.
That would work fine, but my missus is upstairs at the moment and she's right above me.
I see.
Yeah, it doesn't always work well, especially considering apparently my voice carries a lot better than I realize.
Yes, I know that. I know about that as well. I had a live stream about 2.5 months ago, maybe. And I think it went till 3 or 4 in the morning, my time. I still had people from the UK here that had gone to bed. They were on the stream and then they'd gone to bed and gotten up and we were still on. I try to not do that too often anymore because I am in my 50s and you just can't be doing that all the time. It's not really good. But
I feel like I'm in my 50s.
I hear you. Well, I actually am, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I don't know if you know this, but chipmunks sleep at night. They're not like other rodents that sleep in the day and then are up all night. They sleep at night, so they're really perfect that way. Yeah. Like they're asleep already, and they probably won't be up till noon tomorrow unless I get them up. So they sleep a really long time.
Sort of like teenagers.
Yeah, they just cuddle into that hammock over there on top of each other and just fall asleep. It's quite cute, but they do wake very easily though. Like if I went over there and I tripped and I accidentally hit the cage, they'd all be up. So I try not to do that, obviously, but you know.
I would love that, just to be able to be awake when someone wakes you up.
Yes.
I can't. I don't wake up. I'm actually waiting for my medication to kick in.
Oh, okay then. Fantastic.
You'll notice when my medication kicks in because I won't be able to speak or do anything anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. That's the point of it. It's a neurosuppressant.
So it just helps you sleep?
No, it blocks the signals from my brains to the rest of my body.
Okay.
Because I have lockups and seizures and crap. So.
Okay. Wow, that sounds awful.
Oh, it is. It is absolutely just terrifying for anyone who's not seen it before.
I'm sure.
Whereas it's normal for me now. If I go through one, I just sit and wait out because I know it's going to finish eventually.
Oh, I understand what you mean. That's cool. So are you looking forward to being able to go back and play your game again with your friends?
Well, one friend has refused to play me.
Well, that's not good.
Because of the rules. And he's not got the new rule. He's not got any updated rules, so it's almost a guaranteed loss for him.
Okay.
However, he's trying to put together another force.
Oh.
But he has 5 children.
Oh my goodness.
So he doesn't get much time.
He's very busy.
Yes. He's also a security guard as well, so he's working. Ooh. So hopefully he's going to have enough to face. Well, I've got 12,000 points worth of Space Marines, and hopefully he's going to get enough for a 2,000 point army, so we can have a 2,000 point battle.
Okay.
So yes, that will leave 10,000 points worth of my army unused, but I will get a game.
Okay.
Hopefully within the next month.
Well, that sounds cool.
And if not, I have a D&D game. Because I've never been a player for D&D.
I've never played it, no.
Well, I've only recently started playing. I've been the dungeon master for about 4 or 5 sessions from my partner and my kids. So,
wow, that sounds fun though.
It's frustrating because I've now realised what a lot of people say is no matter how much you plan for Dungeons and Dragons as a games master, your players will always mess it up. Always. And they do. It's true.
Well, yeah. I guess I see that.
Well, I planned this very simple. You will have a stopover where you will not get attacked because you are with this person that I've created and sent with you. So while they're in this magical place where nothing can attack them, they decide they want to try and get to the floor that they can't get to because there's no stairs.
Okay.
So one of them picks the other one up and decides to throw them.
Oh.
Which I have to then give a dice roll for to whether or not they get up there or not. And they fail the first time, so they hit the head on the bottom of the floor and fall back down and take some damage. And then they try again and they try again. And then they realise, wait a minute, I've got this little bird that I can fly up there. So eventually they fly this little bird up. So just because I wanted to move it along, I made the person who was coming with them pop out with his room and throw a knife and just pop the bird.
Okay.
And move on with it because it was a case of this should have been a 30-second thing. I shouldn't have spent 20 minutes trying to see if you could throw each other up on top of the second floor.
Oh dear.
But
my goodness.
We spent 30 minutes trying to see.
That sounds crazy.
It is. It is. So yeah, I plan a dungeon and I think, right, they're going to go to this room and encounter this little 2 people, and then they're going to find this trapped prisoner, and the trapped prisoner is going to go and help them, and they're going to work their way along this dungeon.
That's really kind of neat, though, honestly.
No, my daughter decides to run straight to the last door where the big group of enemies is, open it, and set all the enemies off at once without releasing the person that's going to help them.
Oops. Yeah.
Best laid plans of mice and men just get thrown out the window when players are involved.
That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay then. I think I'll just be here and be happy with petting my chipmunks and staying in my own little universe for a little while.
Yeah, the world's going crazy around you.
I can't be out in it anymore. I had to go last week and get a tetanus shot because I don't know about you, but in our country, they say you should get a tetanus shot about every 10 years unless you work in a metal industry, or like my hubby gets one more often because he works with knives and stuff, and
more chances of cutting
yeah,
yourself.
like because you're in a higher risk position. But so I had to wait 3 months after getting my COVID shot in June to get my tetanus shot, and now I have to wait at least 3 months to get my booster shot. So basically, I'm just really tired of being poked in the arm, and I'd really like people to just leave me alone for a little while. But
yes, please.
you know, I also have I have genetically high cholesterol, so I have to have it tested every 6 weeks. Sorry, 6 weeks. So I get a lot of blood work done, but I don't mind that, but I really don't like the needles in my muscles. That, like, it just stopped hurting yesterday, and that's 2 days. But I mean, still, I couldn't lift my arm for 2 days. It hurt.
Oh, I'm a complete wuss when it comes to needles.
Nah.
I cannot look at them. Last time I had a needle,
the
last time I had a needle and didn't look, I was fine. When I went into hospital regarding these lockups and these seizures, they didn't warn me, and they just came over with a needle and just stuck it in. And I'm like, "Oh right, what you did?"
Oh no!
God. Next thing I do, I'm waking up on a gurney outside. It's like, yeah, you just passed out. It's like, well, you should have warned me. You was giving me a needle, because that's why I passed out. I am useless when it comes to needles. My partner thought it was hilarious. She just sat there laughing.
Hi, James. Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Hello,
nice
James.
to see you, James. Yeah, we're doing some crafts today. This is craft day. So this is my chipmunk there. So you can see how much different it looks when the light's off. See how much more
you can see the patterning coming in now.
Here, see? If you look this way, look at that. See?
Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
The light just makes it easier for me to see it. That's all.
But you can see the stripes coming through now, and yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a great photo too. So it is quite a large piece, as you know, as I said. But yeah, for you guys, well, tomorrow on Mondays, I always do Animal and Art Monday. So what it is I always have my art out on one, and then I also have my chipmunks out on the other. So we have 2 cameras going, and I want to be able to have this done so that I can talk to people easier without paying as much attention. Now you can see, of course, with the larger design, the colors are much more spread out, which makes it harder to do, but it also makes it, like in these kind of particular things, for example, the bigger the print is, the more the detail. So you can see there's a lot of detail in this. Like his head is as big as my finger, as big as my hand. So that's a pretty good, but there's probably 20 colors right in here. So it's an awful lot of changing colors all the time. It just takes a little bit more, but I just did a piece that was twice the size of this, and it took me 3 weeks. And I can do the painting that's a little smaller than this size, I can do in 3 days. It took me 3 weeks to do the other one, so that should give you an idea of the perspective of how much bigger it was. So, wow, crazy. Craziness. But hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah. So I don't know.
Don't get caught on the wire. Yeah, I should definitely change hobby.
I always have people asking me to sell it, and I'm like, no, there's no amount of money you could give me that would make me want to sell this. None. Well, that's probably not true. I'm sure eventually there'd be a price, but
yeah.
I mean, you got to think about the work that's involved. Like if someone said to you, like that piece that it was $65 to buy and you have to paint it, and they said, okay, well, I'll give you this. And you're like, yeah, but I painted that. That's my work in that. How do you put a price on that, you know?
Commissioned for about 2,000 points, which would, of my army, would cost you what? 20, that's cost you about $500 to buy, plus another $500 for a pro painter to paint. So it costs you about $1,000.
Wow, crazy.
But
No,
it
I
was
mean,
lovely.
I don't mean the price is crazy. The price is fine. But I see now only an artist knows what kind of work goes into stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all to do with technique. So with doing these.
Oh, okay.
So if I was to, a lot of people use airbrushes to paint these things.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I can't use an airbrush. I don't. Yeah, I don't know anything about those things.
I do all mine by hand. But then again,
how are you going to use an airbrush to do those little tiny weeny little things, though?
You do your basing in airbrushing. So whatever your base colors would be.
Oh.
So for this guy, for instance, all his cloaking, all the cloaks around here, all the cloaks up around his shoulders, you would just airbrush all that, and then afterwards you ink it or wash it, and then you highlight it, and then you do a final highlight.
I don't know. That seems like cheating to me, but okay. I don't know.
It gives you a more even coat.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I don't know how to do airbrushing, so there you go.
I've tried it once and I messed it up ridiculously to the point where I had to go back with nail polish remover and Q-tips and take it all off.
Oh no. I mean, I realize it's a skill like everything else. Airbrushing is a skill, just like you can't just do it. You got to learn how to techniques and stuff, right?
Yeah, airbrushing is a skill I do not possess.
No, me either. Don't feel bad, me either. I've never tried, but I have no desire to try either. So
my brother, on the other hand, is actually pretty good at it.
Wow, that's cool.
He's painted a piece of scenery. Now, the piece of scenery itself is about, well, he's that big, and so the piece of scenery is about, let's get this back on camera.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, about that long.
Okay.
And about yay tall.
Oh, gee.
With a giant.
Wow.
What is essentially think Grim Reaper with wings.
I love the Grim Reaper. I love Grim Reapers. I love skeletons.
Well, the tower's got essentially one of them on each side, stood on a pile of skulls. And he's done it so that the Grim Reaper looks like he's made of stone.
Man.
And he's done it with stippling effects.
I love Grim Reapers. I have oh my god, my biggest diamond arts I have are all Grim Reapers and skulls. Except this one, because I took this.
Love Warhammer then. All it is skulls. Everything's got a skull on it. Both of those two banners have somebody's skeleton just dripping off them.
I love skeletons. They're cool.
Where are the other two that I was doing the other night? They are not in that box because I was halfway through doing them. They are. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't know.
I've just remembered. They're on top of the microwave on my tray.
Okay then.
One moment. Stay there so I don't sit on you.
That's funny. Do 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 Do, 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 do.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yes, you did just see me walking with a tray. Like this gentleman.
Wow, that's really cool. That looks like the Lich King from World of Warcraft.
But I've got two of them, and I don't know where the other one's gone. Ah, there he is. So yeah, I have two of those.
Ah, cool.
One with the gold trim, one with the blue trim, silver trim, and then
They're very cool.
there's one, two. Where's the other one? Have you gone? There you are. Yeah, there's three different ones. I've got three of those.
Wow.
But which one's the one with the blue cape on the inside?
Do you put a finish coat over them when you're done?
I will do eventually.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Because he's gonna. Yeah, otherwise he'll just scratch and.
Yeah, these have a finish that goes over them. You actually roll all the diamonds down into place when they're done, and then you put a clear finish over it, and it sticks them all down for like together.
Well, essentially, you put a matte varnish or a matte sealant over these. You're supposed to do it at every couple of stages, but
yeah, well, you know,
it doesn't always work out how we want it to. And then you've got the banner bearers, and then you've got the turret and the tank, which is on here.
That's kind of neat.
This is only a small turret, of course.
Oh.
The tank is bloody huge.
Yeah, I still think they're pretty cool, though.
Oh, I think they're awesome, but they're
pretty neat.
ass to paint.
I'm sure.
But where is he? I've got one guy who's almost finished. Yes, I have one guy that's almost finished.
So do you build it all first and then?
I used to, and then I realised that if you undercoat it on the sprue, you get better coverage.
Okay.
So, where's he gone? The guy with the cloak face.
Huh.
Like him.
Okay.
I can't, because I put him together first.
Okay.
I can't get all the spray up underneath his cloak.
Oh, okay.
So all in there, he's not got any paint in it at all.
Okay.
So it's still that colour blue.
Okay, I get you. Okay. All right. Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Spray it all on the sprue, then chop it up and then put it together. Everything's been painted there, base coated.
So I guess you really have to pay attention, huh? Like to every little
minute detail.
Yeah. I wouldn't like that at all. No, I wouldn't. It'd be okay, but
those ones. I've still yet to do the skulls on his shield.
Oh man, that's so cool. The colors are crazy nice.
I've still got a few to do, and I've chose simple colors.
Yes.
Blue, silver, gold.
I love that. Yeah. So do you just choose the color you want?
I do.
Just put whatever you feel like.
I do, but a lot of people will choose a book color scheme.
Oh.
So there are
I
book
think I'd rather pick my own color.
Well, that's what I did. That's why I created my own.
Stand out, you know.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I mean, you got to make it unique, right?
Like him.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice big blue shoulder pad. Nice red on his
I like it.
And
see, the Lich King is very blues and silvers and stuff.
Of course, he's very grey.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. I need number 645. Okay. Okay.
See, my numbers don't go up that high.
What's that, my dear?
My numbers don't go up that high. I don't get number 635 as a part or a component. I'm lucky. Mine usually go up to 70 if I'm lucky.
Oh, okay.
That's per model though.
Okay.
They are billed by numbers, which is quite handy. Oh,
Yes, it sounds it.
I forgot about you. Why have you not been done?
I do not know.
Not been done? No, neither do I. Your spot on means I've got to get paint out.
So you know what my issue is now after doing hundreds of these things is that I have diamonds. Like I have extra diamonds. Like I have thousands and thousands of extra diamonds. And what do you do with them? I mean, I can't throw them out because it's plastic and it'd be bad, but I can't keep them all and they're just everywhere and I don't know what to do with them all. They're just
keep them all. If you can separate them all into the colours.
Oh yeah, that's not going to happen.
Oh, fair enough. And then I was going to say, then you could get rid of the thing and just get a plain white sheet, put the glue down, and do it yourself.
Do you know what well, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about getting rid of them and then like hanging a painting like this and say I hang this painting and one falls out and I don't have a spare. I'll always look at that little spot that's missing and it'll make me crazy. So.
But you have the spare.
So I just keep all the spares, you see.
Yeah, that's why I've got boxes and boxes of bits upstairs.
Yeah, now imagine if you had to just get rid of that and just not have it. It'd be terrible. Because you might need part of it, right?
I need it all.
Oh, there you go.
All of it.
Yeah, I don't. But and also too, I should mention that most of the diamond art painting companies will supply you with 30% more diamonds than what you need to finish your project. So you're always going to have them left.
Now you see, this company doesn't. This company supplies you with the exact amount of parts that you need.
Oh, see, that's no good.
And if you, well, I wouldn't say the exact part. You will get different weapons, but you will only ever get one set of legs for the guy.
Okay.
If you lose the legs or break the legs or damage the legs, then you cannot make the model.
See, I don't like that. I would want to have.
I see it's a marketing thing.
Yeah, I guess.
They don't want you making more models out of set than what you should be able to.
I guess that makes sense.
You to go buy another box.
That makes sense.
It does make sense, but it's still rip off.
It is.
I don't like being ripped off. As I'm sure Mick T can attest to, seeing as he's a Yorkshireman.
Yes.
Don't like being ripped off. Don't like spending money if I don't have to.
I've heard things are very expensive in that area.
It's cheaper up north than it is down south.
Yeah.
I've been to London once. I never want to go back. Never again.
Well, that's where Charlene lives, London. So.
I walked from King's Cross Station to St Pancras Station, which is about a 15-minute walk.
Oh,
I did that twice.
Oscars. What's the matter? What is so sad?
People painting little plastic miniatures.
Yeah. What's the matter, Oscars? What is so sad, my friend? Since I have no idea which comment you're referring to, I have to ask.
Yes.
Because you could have been there for 2 minutes. I don't, unless someone comes up on the panel box on the bottom, I don't see when people come in. So,
I'm sorry, man. I'm saying, oh man, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have noticed either because I'm trying not to knock all my plastic all over the place.
See, this is why I get, when I'm not online doing this, I get it done much faster because I have no other distractions.
I'm the opposite. I've actually managed to get more done on doing the streams, which is why I started doing the streams, just to get my painting bleeding done, because that way I could sit down and go, right, I'm doing the stream to paint these, so therefore I have to paint these.
Total sense. That makes total and complete sense.
The problem is, I don't look at the teeth.
I've actually not come on yet since I started this. I only started it like yesterday, but that's not really the point. I already have people asking me, well, where's the Chaz drawing? When are you going to start it? When are you going to? So here it is. This is it.
That's the start of it.
Well, people like especially people who do diamond art, they really like seeing the progression of how stuff comes together. Oscar's not answering me on How So Sad, so when he answers me, I'll be able to respond, I guess. Yeah. So it's coming along. The corner is getting there. I mean, it's, if you see that, my friend.
I can. Oh, there he is. His eye.
There, like you can see the. Okay, I want to show you something if I can.
Oh, I can see his eye. I can see the wood.
I want you to see. I want you to see the grid. I'll see if I can't get this grid to show up for you. Hang on.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on. Oh, okay. That looks a little. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
this
wow.
Is, yeah. So when people say that this is very easy, it's not necessarily very easy.
No, that's not easy.
It's a lot of stuff to follow. See?
Yeah, it's the advanced version of paint by numbers.
Yeah. So, yes, at a distance, it looks very easy. But when you start looking in at the actual things, you go, oh, do you see this? Oh, can you see the
grid on the long side?
This piece of paper.
Yes.
This is all 43 colors that are in it.
And that tells you which letter corresponds to which
by
diamond.
which shape. Like number 13 is an ampersand, and number 11 is an E, and number 9 is a percentage sign. So what you have to do is, like, here's N, so then I need N actually. So we'll go down here, and N is actually number 42, which is color 3864. So I go over to, I'll try to show you. Oh, there it is right there too. So there's, if you see that, it says N 3864, my own. Yeah. Oh, I should tell you that. I'm going to show you the diamonds that, the diamonds come unpackaged, by the way. It took me 4 hours to, okay, so this here, my friend, this is the 43. Okay, these are the 43 colors of diamonds that I had to individually cut up, label, put into bags. This took almost 4 hours just to do this.
So you've got to sort it all first.
Here, actually, you know what? I can show you. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of how it comes. A lot of people who have seen this have said, no, screw, I'm not doing that. Screw that. Okay, so my friend.
Okay.
This is how it, okay, I'm just going to do, I should be, well, I'll just do it like this anyway, just so you can see. So when you first get it, it looks like that. There's your photo, obviously. There's your list. Tells you how many bags of each, the total. Okay. Then, I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. Okay. That is some of the pile of diamonds that came. See the little packets? There are, okay. Do you see the packets that are in there?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the thing. Okay. So that's what they look like loose. You have to take every one of those, cut them, put them into a bag with a label. That took me 4 hours to do that.
And it would take me 3.5 days.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm good at separating stuff, and that took me 4 days. Or I'm sorry, 4 hours. I'm just trying to show you. Oh, this, and I know there's a light on it, but this is the one I just finished, by the way. Those are North American chipmunks, but that one I just finished. So
it's almost a form of pixel art, really.
It is pixels. Very much so. Yeah, see? That's my super chat sticker. So when someone gives me a super chat, that's the little thing I made for it. So they go, hey, awesome. Yeah, see here. Here you go.
I'm sorry, my cat just fell off the arm of the chair.
Oh dear. That's a video I made the other day. I haven't even edited it yet. I was just taking it. So see?
Aw.
She doesn't even care. Look, she doesn't even care.
Mine's just woke up because she fell off the chair and now she's looking at me as if to say why.
Like it's your fault, right? Because you did that, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I hear you. Yep. Oh, here, look. See? They just gave each other a kiss. So.
Oh. See, that's nice.
I know the cat doesn't look completely impressed, but she hasn't moved her paw. So, I mean, I get all kinds of hate mail about that too. Oh my God, you let your chipmunk near your cat. And I'm like, oh my God.
You're such an idiot. Why wouldn't I when they're so nice to each other?
Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I used to breed fancy mice, right? I had the mice before the cat. I've had the cat since she was 3 weeks old because she was a feral cat. She's grown up with rodents.
So she knows not to.
She knows, dude. She knows. If she goes outside and sees a bird, she's going to kill it. But if she sees a rodent, she won't touch it. She won't touch it. She doesn't have that sense of, I must kill that thing. She doesn't get it. She doesn't. It's like a kitten and a puppy that grow up together, kind of, and they're just best buddies.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make any sense, but it works.
If we take it to its base level, we as humans are animals.
That's right.
And, we managed to have domesticated dogs to a degree, cats, and we've domesticated other animals. We know that animals can get along with each other.
Yeah, these are actually domesticated chipmunks too, but I mean, I don't know if you've ever held a chipmunk, but they don't usually stay very still.
No, they don't. My sister's...
Yeah, mine will just sit on my head and does.
My sister's chipmunks thought it was funny to run up the cage and then wee out the cage at me.
So you said that you said your little ones like my chipmunks?
He's seen them a couple of times when I've been lurking on your channel.
Oh, cool.
I do lurk every now and again when I get a chance.
Yeah, I have I have people that say to me, "Oh, I watched your whole live and replay," and I'm like, "Don't do that to yourself. If you're not here, don't worry about it. Go watch a short or go watch a how-to video. Don't waste your time watching one of my ridiculously long live streams. If you're here, great. If you're not, don't worry about it. It's fine. Really."
Well, the reason I started doing it is since I started doing live streams, I've obviously looked into the analytics side.
Of course.
And viewing hours count.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're not live streaming and somebody goes back and just clicks on it and leaves it running overnight, you get the viewing hours as long as it's got some sound on it.
Right.
So people going back and watching your streams again is actually a good thing because you're getting more viewing hours out of that one thing that you thought you were
I'm not saying I don't appreciate it, but I perhaps myself, if I was to come on if I was going to watch somebody's live stream and I missed it as it was going, the odds are not good that I'm going to rewatch it.
Oh, yeah.
But if I'm there, then I would watch. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but
no, it's not. I do the same thing. Essentially, you are I'm going to put on the name of another YouTuber on here. I hope you don't mind.
I don't care. It's fine.
Okay. The Eclectic Beard.
Yes.
Okay.
Love him. Yep.
Well, I love him, but I wish he'd asked me before he makes me a moderator on something because he seems to make me a moderator and fucking everything.
Oh, jeez. I'm not a moderator. I'm
a moderator on both of his Discords and I'm a moderator on all of his YouTubes.
And that's a hard job sometimes because.
Not really.
I think so.
I have a very, very blunt attitude of. You said what? No, bye.
Okay, well then that's easy.
Yeah, I have a very British way of looking at it. Of it's either this way or that way.
Yes, I really like him very much.
but if I catch his live gaming streams, then fine, I'll watch his live gaming streams. But I
Yes.
tend not to go back and watch his gaming streams if I missed it live.
Right, because yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Because the game he's playing bores me.
Yes, and I'm also saying to people, please look, okay, for instance, and I'm trying to be nice when I say this, but okay, say that you have in your day a 1 hour amount of time to watch all the YouTube that you've missed in a day.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 1 hour. That's all you have that you can put to it.
Oh,
instead of somebody sitting and watching a 1 hour replay of my live stream, why don't you go and see 50 other people that put up a short, put up a 1 minute, put up a 2 minute? Don't waste all your YouTube time watching my live stream recorded. Just go see other stuff. My stuff's the same. Unless I have a special guest, like unless I have somebody who's up who everybody wants to see, then yeah.
Don't worry, that's not going to happen with this one.
Oh, you don't know that because you're going to be in my thumbnail, because I will tell you something about my thumbnails, my friend. All my thumbnails feature. Okay, if you ever see one of my thumbnails and Alan Eclectic Beard has been on it, he's in my thumbnail. If Squirrel's been on, he's in my thumbnail. So that way, when people look back, if there's a certain person they're looking for to see, it'll probably be there. And if it's not, you don't have to waste the whole stream looking for them. I try to do that for people so they don't have to go through all my stuff.
But they might want to go through your stuff.
Well, then they can, but I don't expect them to, is what I'm saying. I never expect them to. Like, God, don't waste your time. Go do something with your life. It's fine. Go do something important.
I don't expect anyone to come to any of my streams. It's okay. I'm actually surprised that I actually get 3 viewers. I get 3 viewers.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm not very good on camera on my own.
I disagree, but go ahead.
As I said on my own, I have someone to talk to at this point.
Oh, on your own. Oh, yeah, it's hard. You got to really have a way to be, or it's hard. It's really hard.
And because of the niche that I'm going into, there is already a very well-established set of YouTubers that do this.
Doesn't matter.
And they're usually doing it similar timings as well.
Oh, well, that sucks, but...
Well, today I decided one of the YouTubers that I watch regarding this, I decided to reach out to them. And I said, look, I do live streams. If you wish, I'll send you the link, jump up and we'll chat about the hobby.
Oh, you should do that.
I was expecting him to ignore me, to be quite honest. But I got a response back and he said, sure, if I'm available, send me the link and I'll jump on and we can chat. And I'm like, awesome. In that case, I'll make sure I don't clash when you're on.
Absolutely.
So now hopefully in either tomorrow or Tuesday or whenever I'm actually get the chance to go on, I'll send him a message and he'll hopefully have the time to jump on and come and chat with me.
Yes.
Now the good thing is he's a much larger YouTuber than I am.
Yes.
In the thingy, so just getting that on there, if he sets the link going, I'm going to be chatting on here this evening. There's a good chance that a couple of his viewers will come over and go, oh, dink, and build up that way. And obviously, every single one of my people who have subscribed to me, or at least the ones that know about doing this stuff, are already subscribed to him. So it's like, yeah, it gives me someone to talk to. So it'll improve how I perform on my own stream.
I mean, a lot of people are just naturals. Like, a lot of people can just naturally talk. Like, I mean, before I got StreamYard, I did all my live streams by myself. I could do it. I could carry it. I mean, I like it better with StreamYard because I don't have to now. But can I do it? Yeah, I could do it.
Oh, I mean, put out 4-hour videos of me doing this, and I sat there and just chatted to myself through.
Yeah, but you have to.
90% of it. But yeah, you do have to. Okay, I'm going to ask your opinion. See, you just sat here with me.
Wow,
no.
cool.
Which one looks better?
I like the one on the left better.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got to go through a re-blackening. That's fine.
Well, you don't have to do anything. I mean, I've
over dry brushed it, and that's what I was worried about. I'm going to have to re-blacken it.
I like black stuff though, so yeah, that's.
But a lot of that is fabric.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can give him a lighter dry brush just to try and get the effect that I actually wanted in the first place. So it brings out top layers of fabric. I think it also helps because when I went to school, I took journalism and public relations, so I think that helps a lot. No, when I went to school, I just got drunk a lot. I mean, I think it helps me to be able to do a 4 or 5 hour live with nobody else there. Because you do know that I could sit here and talk for like 6 hours about chipmunks and never ever be out of information, right? I'm guessing so. Yeah. I'm not going to test you on it. No, please don't. I'm tired. You're tired? It's 1:45. Yes, and I have to be on in the morning again too, and Wednesday night as well, and Wednesday in the day as well. So it's going to be a busy week for me. But hey, whatever. Well, hopefully, I'm only going to do. Well, basketball. My basketball team starts their first regular season game on Wednesday, and I have to be here. I have to watch it. I must watch it. There's no. Who do you follow? The Toronto Raptors, my friend. The Toronto Raptors. Yes, sir. NBA champions 2019. Okay, that's just confused me. I thought the NBA was American only. Well, I'm going to tell you this. It is American, but the Toronto Raptors are the only Canadian team. Oh, and the champions as well. Correct. Oh, that's going to be a big little, yeah. Yes, there's a lot of people that were very upset about that, yes. But like you know Swansea what? Winning the Premier League over here. If they'd have played better, they wouldn't have lost. So don't blame us, blame them. Right. Actually, if you look at this, and if I'm gone, by the way, if my camera, oh. Wow. See, now you can actually see bits of his cloth and his raised areas. Nice. That's what I wanted in the first place. Yeah, it's nice. Still looks black, but you can see the depth in it. Right. Absolutely. Yeah, so. Okay, so my friend, if my camera drops, I'll be right back. But do you see this? Right there. Oh, there's my UK flag, by the way, right there. Oh, good. You see that? 2019 World Champions. That is them right there. That's their World Champion flag on my wall. So what happened to the 2020 season? They lost. They didn't win. The Los Angeles Lakers won. But it is also because of the COVID, and they didn't play for 4 months, and then it was just a mess of everything. So, well, that's what happened with Liverpool over in our Premier League. They couldn't finish the league, so they just called it, oh, well, you're at the top, you've won it. Very similar situation. Hang about. There's still enough games left that they could have lost. Yeah. Don't just give them the bloody title just because they was at the top at that time. That's almost exactly how it worked out. They missed 4 months, so they had to do something. Anyway, it's whatever. So be it. It's fine. And then last season, well, it just ended this year. Actually, it only ended about 6 weeks ago, and now they're starting this week again. But Milwaukee
Bucks, who are in our division, they just won this season that just passed. So now regular season starts again now. So there you go.
Well, our season started again, and my team is not doing well at all.
No,
Well, I say not doing well. I support Manchester United, and
of course you do.
if we're not winning, then we're not doing well.
I understand.
We've dominated the league for the last 20 years, and
wow.
Well,
I think
should continue.
I think I know I've heard of them. I know I have, because I watch channels that have UK content. I'm sure I've heard of it.
You would have heard of Manchester United.
Of course I would, right? Of course I would. Probably on Alan's channel.
No, Alan's is a Liverpool supporter.
Okay, then. Maybe from McT?
In Yorkshire, I highly doubt it.
Yeah. Well, I know I've heard of them from somebody.
They are linked with, what's the New York baseball team?
Okay.
They're linked with them. They're linked with, as a global name, one of the biggest for soccer.
That's it.
So when it comes to soccer, you get your it goes Barcelona, Manchester United, and the ones that everyone knows, and then trickles down from there.
Okay.
So yeah, even people who don't even know what the English Premier League is have probably heard of Manchester United.
Okay.
I've even watched documentaries where they go out into the middle of Africa, and there are people wearing Manchester United T-shirts.
Gee, that's crazy.
They have no idea who the team is. They have no idea what sport it is. It is simply a T-shirt.
Yeah, but that's a nice shirt too. So.
Oh, some of them are hideous.
I think the one I saw probably wasn't too bad.
The home shirt's red usually, which is quite nice. It's the away shirt.
And that's the Raptors are red as well. That's one of their colors is red.
Yeah, it's the away kits that they usually fuck up on.
That's nice though. I mean, yeah, that's kind of nice. Well, you can see this corner is slowly closing in as we get like a little bit more. Yeah,
it's getting good. It's getting good.
Yeah, but you realize this is about a sixth of the whole picture, right?
Yeah. I'm aware.
It's just a little, but I mean, yeah, you have to start somewhere and kind of, move through. So we'll put the N away and we'll go back and we'll figure out how to do that one. Okay.
It's like this stage that I'm up to at the moment is stage 1 of stage 7.
Oh, jeez. Wow, that's crazy.
And I've not even finished stage 1 on any of the models you've seen me paint yet.
Oh, jeez. What I find the most difficult, my friend, is going through these and finding which bag I need, because I have 43 bags in here. It takes a little bit of time to find what I want. So, yeah, that takes a little bit. I really want the U. Now, what color is the U? The U is number 3024. Okay, let's go. I got to go find that now. Ah. All right, U is 3024, correct?
Okay. For logical sense, you're going into a planet-wide battlefield. Why on earth would you strap tiny little bits of parchment to yourself and expect it to survive?
I don't know.
Well, these buggers do, and they've got loads.
Well, I found the U that I wanted. Now I'd like to find the Y that I need. Okay. I usually try to set out little goals to accomplish it, like for a time. And then when I get that done, I feel like I've actually accomplished something. So,
well, if I'm keeping you on and you wish to disappear, do not let me stop you.
No.
Although I've got a feeling really. I'll be leaving before you will be.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking out loud. I mean, do you get a really nice sense of accomplishment when you finished one of your One of your guys there?
I've not finished any.
You've not finished any?
I'm getting everything up to stage 1, and then it's the
Wow.
wash stage, and then it's the highlight stage.
Oh, well, geez. Okay. So you got a little ways to go then.
Oh, yeah. I've got at least another 2 or 3 months worth of work to do.
Wow. Well, you let me know if you have a real sense of accomplishment when you finish one.
I have a sense of accomplishment just for doing the 60 models that I did the other night.
There you go. Well, that's good.
Because I should have this 3 sets. If you go to the place where they sell these and you actually buy them officially from the official shop that makes them rather than a third-party retailer, they have 3 stages. They have unpainted, tabletop ready, battle ready, and parade ready.
Wow.
I'm getting all mine to battle ready, which is a minimum of 3 colors, so you can tell whose is whose on the battlefield.
Wow.
And then you get the parade ready, which is going through all the detail and getting up to a showcase standard.
That's a lot of work.
Yep. So I'm getting for battle ready, and then once I get battle ready, I'll go for parade ready.
Wow. That's crazy. It's very cool, but it's very crazy.
I've not got my certificate yet, so I'm still claiming to be sane.
I mean, it sounds fun, but
it's time consuming.
But you know, a lot of people think doing this is crazy. Sticking all these little pieces of diamond onto this. They're like, what in the heck are you doing that for? And it's like, well, I mean, especially this one, because I took the photo myself. That means nobody else can have this painting except me. That makes it very special to me.
Yeah.
Right, because nobody else has it.
Yeah.
You know?
If anything, that makes it, the rarity of it goes up, the value of it goes up.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the only one in existence. Then there's only one person who can have it.
It's kind of funny because if we go by what you said, like you said, you're not actually done any of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have about 25 of these that are sitting over there not framed, so technically they're not finished. I still have to frame them all too.
Oh God!
No, so I technically guess none of mine are done either. Because I have to frame them, but
a pair of part-timers get half the job done.
37.70. Well, what the heck is that? 37.79. Okay, I need 37.99. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but
don't worry.
I'm unable to locate this diamond that I need to use. So either I'm not seeing it, or I don't know. W. No, I need Y. Okay.
See, that's where mine becomes a little bit easier. I've only got 3 colors really to work with.
Okay, you know what? I can't even find it right now. So we'll just do another color. That's fine. That's easy enough. Sure.
Speaking of 3 colors to work with, where's my black gone?
Oh, time to rest for a second. Oops.
There we go. I've not been out for a cigarette. I haven't heard you here.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you go. I quit 2 years ago, so.
Well, I've got an e-cigarette thing just to stem the cravings while I'm sat on camera.
I understand, my friend. I understand totally.
Although then again, I could have just set my phone up to do this, but never mind. Right, now for the tiniest brush I have ever seen in my life.
Oh my God.
Can you see the bristles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like, wow, so little.
It's a 5-0 brush.
Yeah.
And this is to go paint a couple of skulls.
Wow.
Where's he gone? Right.
That's crazy little.
Oh, yes.
That's like so tiny. I would be afraid that I would lose the parts because everything's so small.
Oh, I've done that plenty of times.
Oh, that would make me upset. Yeah.
That's why I've got about 4 or 5 bits tubs upstairs. where I've kept all the old bits from before they became stingy with the plastic.
Ah.
So I can, if I do happen to lose a piece, I can go back and go, right, that bit will fit in and that bit will fit in, and I can use that bit instead. So I'm not too done over if I drop a piece, but it's not nice.
No. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay. It's possible that the Y envelope fell on the floor as well, but I'll find it later. I got lots of other colors I can do. I'll just work around it. So
Don't go in this eye socket. Go round the eye socket.
Oh, excuse me.
Your excuse.
Now this is very interesting. There's not very much of this. Like, do you see this envelope?
Yes.
That's all there is in the entire puzzle. Is this many? That's it. It's not very many.
That's not a lot, really, considering the size of it. Is that an A3?
Mind you, this is white. There's not a lot of this painting that would be so-called white, like white, you know?
Should imagine most of it will be along his back, won't it?
No, because did you know that those stripes are actually a yellowish brown, beige color?
I do now.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Yes, Siberian chipmunks have 5 stripes on their back. 5 equal stripes. North American chipmunks do not. They have white in between.
How does chipmunks survive in Siberia?
How do they survive inside what, dear?
In Siberia.
Easily. They go underground.
I bet it's still cold.
Yeah, but they have tunnels and they nest together.
So body heat.
Yeah, so a pile. Like if I went over right now and pulled the pile of them out of the hammock over there, the one on the bottom will be the hottest.
Oh, so it's like the penguins in the South
Yeah, they just kind of pile onto each other, and I don't know. Kind of interesting.
Technically, I've learned something new over 2 days over the stream.
Oh, I could teach you lots about chipmunks, but you'd probably be sick of it.
You'd be surprised how much useless junk I have in my head.
I would not actually be surprised. I know a lot of people with the most useless crap in their head. It's okay to have useless crap as long as you can remember the important stuff too. But yeah.
Well,
like
some of the important stuff doesn't manage to make it sometimes. A lot of it does. Like when I tell my hubby
when I tell him now, he says, I'm going to the grocery store. What do you need? And I say, I need milk and cereal. And he comes back and he forgot milk. I have issues with that. Yes. I only asked you to remember 2 things and you couldn't remember 2. Come on.
My missus is smart, you see. She sends me with a list. She writes it out and gives it to me. Hello, Terry.
And that's what you should do. Go with a list. That's how you remember things. Yes.
So she sends me with a list. And she goes, stick to the list. I don't want any extras.
Smart lady.
It doesn't always work that way because I usually guess what I found? This was on bargain offer.
Yes, because some stuff you might find on sale and you don't know it's on sale until you get there.
I came back with a Dremel multi-tool.
Uh-oh. Well, no, that's not good.
or I come back with something like that. I don't come back with anything practical or anything like useful. I suppose the Dremel has been very useful.
Okay.
But that's only because I use it for as many things as I can just to make sure. Look, see, it was worth the money.
Yes. I understand what you're saying. I do. Because it's frustrating here because each time you go to the supermarket or the grocery store, whatever you call it, you're being exposed to more people. So if he forgets something, then that means one of us has to go back, and that now doubles your chances of being around people who could be sick. See, that gets me upset. I try very hard to limit my interactions with the human race right now. So him having to make 2 trips is dumb if he'd have just listened in the first place. So it's just a thing. It's me. It's just I don't like doing things that waste time or take extra effort when you only needed to do it once, you know?
Here's where the good thing about us being so tightly compact in the UK is where I live. My local supermarket is 5 minutes walk from my house.
See, you're very lucky. That's good.
So if I forget anything, it's like, back in 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, that's very good, though. That's very, very good.
It also means that it's lucky that we don't drive because, well,
okay.
I can't drive for obvious medical reasons, and neither can my partner for.
Right.
So we don't drive, so having things right on our doorstep.
Hello, my friend.
We have a 10.
How are you, Sir Terry? No, I have no comments from last night's stream, but if you'd like to discuss it with me, you can come on up and discuss it. It's probably a good thing you weren't on last night's stream because it got a little crazy, I have to admit. So
what happened last night?
Good that you weren't here.
What was you doing?
Terry's a bit of a crazy person, I'd say.
Okay, so Terry Sheeran.
He's a good crazy. He's not like a crazy, funny crazy, like that kind of crazy.
Are we talking Blake level crazy or above or beyond?
A little less than Blake, yeah. Little less,
nice, fine then.
Yeah, a little less out there than Blake, yeah. Terry and I have some very interesting discussions. Anyway, I had the camera on my chipmunks when I started my stream, and of course they go to bed around 7:30, 8 o'clock, and of course I had one camera on them, and of course they were sleeping, so I had to move it. So I took the camera and I put it onto my last remaining Black Nile Egyptian spiny mouse. Well, my Black Nile Egyptian spiny mouse has a very special little bed that she uses, and it has a very interesting shape to it. And Terry, yes, and Terry brought that to my attention. And yeah, it's very feminine looking. Let's just say that. I don't want to repeat it, but yeah.
Does it look like a lady garden?
It looks like a lady part. I cannot really explain without you seeing it, but now he's going to make me come up on his stream and show all his crazy friends. So he was asking if there were any comments on last night's stream, and I said no, not that I've seen so far. So I guess so far it was only Terry and I who got the laugh out of this little coincidence. That's fine. That's all fine. Also, Terry has beautiful fish. I don't know if you've ever seen his fish. He's got some really seriously cool fish. I want to know how your blue fish is doing. Did you remove it? He's got a blue fish which is really pretty, and it's not eating, and I'm worried about it. I know it's terrible.
Oh, that's not good.
I worry about other people's animal. I can't help it. I'm an animal lover. I love all animals. So yes, of course. Whoa. Matt, I gotta wait. Oh, Matt. Of course, Matt J's not up here. Thank God. I'm only kidding, Matt. Anyway, he says, I gotta wait till my PC loads. I'm going through updates, restart. I had to force shutdown, so now it's a waiting game. Because Matt keeps I don't know if you know Matt. I think you would know Matt J.
Matt J. No.
He's really, really very charismatic, and then he gets really, really drunk and becomes very obnoxious.
Does he go by any of the names?
Matt J, no. Well, when he's on my stream, he does. He's what is he? He's I'll Behave Myself Matt, or Monkey Matt, or I don't know. He's got.
I think I've seen Monkey Matt before.
Yeah, he's himself. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, yes. So when he's on, his computer, he keeps like 50 screens open. I can't even keep 3 open. I just like to know where all my stuff is on. And anyway, so now he had to force his computer to shut down because it's probably had enough of all his windows and said, hey, I'm done. I'm not doing this. So stop it. So that's probably what he's going through right now. So yeah, that's what he just told me in Messenger. So
It could be worse. You could have to do a reinstall.
yeah, he said he had to shut the whole entire thing down and force his computer off, and now it's doing restarts and this and see, because if you have all those windows open, you have no idea how much crap is going on in the background.
Depends what you've got as your
That's true.
system setup.
That's true.
Like anything tries to go to the internet through mine, and I will get a pop-up whether or not I want to deny it. Google can't even go on the internet unless I say so.
Mine as well.
StreamYard asks every time it wishes to go on the internet.
That's so funny too, because I'm kind of sad, but I had to quit playing World of Warcraft because
it was a crap money grabbing game.
Pardon?
It was a crap money grabbing game.
No, I love World of Warcraft.
Bless you. It's not your fault.
What?
I can't stand that game.
Oh, well, I played it for like 10 years on and off. So yeah, I like that game a lot, but I had to quit because I cannot focus my time on a YouTube channel and play that game. Because that game is not a game, it's a life, and I don't have time anymore for that life. So.
And that's why I don't like that game.
I was very good at it though. So, I mean, not that I'm not saying that, I'm just saying. I had to make a decision, so.
Don't get me wrong, I love RPG games.
Yes, me too.
My favorite character type is a rogue, particularly a crit DPS rogue. I'm assuming you've built one or two.
No, actually, I did all tanks. I love tanking. I love being the boss of the party.
Well, I'm supposed to be my first ever time playing D&D. That's what I'm going for this time.
Right.
I've chosen a cleric.
Cool.
But my cleric isn't one of those that just sits at the back going, I'll heal, I'll heal, I'll heal. No, my cleric's the one that runs up at the front and tries to.
Oh my God, he says.
Aggro.
Oh, he says World of Warcraft is great. I still play it. Yeah, well, you know what? When I quit, I had 17 fully maxed out players. Fully maxed. 17, and I played them all. So you can imagine the time that took to do that.
Yeah.
So I had to decide whether I was doing animals or video games. Anyway, what makes me sad about it, because that's not really what I was going to say, but what makes me sad about it is I have you guys on my webcam, but it's hooked up to my freaking gaming MSI laptop that now I don't get to game on anymore. So it makes me sad when I look at it.
Well, yeah, I'm streaming on my PC that we got so I could play games.
Well, this one's a gaming lap. I mean, it's MSI. It's a like a GP. I don't know, for the Leopard Pro something. It has all kinds of dedicated. Like this computer is way good enough to run StreamYard. So.
Yeah, it's overkill.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it has 2 drives in it. It has like, I mean, this computer's probably 4 or 5 years old, and it still has quad-core, Intel 7 quad-core in it, and that was like 5 years ago or 4 years ago. So it's pretty nice.
Yeah, mine's only got the i5.
Oh, see, I got 7 quad. Oh, hi, Julie.
Hi, Jules.
My love. Hello. Hello, Jules. How are you? Hi, Laz.
It's the second time
I have MSI. I have MSI too. I love my MSI. Oh my God. I have the steel case edition too. So it's like gunmetal. I love this freaking, I love my laptop so much. Anyway, now I just use it for streaming. So It's kind of sad because I specifically bought it for the purpose of playing World of Warcraft. I mean, I did play on it, don't get me wrong, but in the last year I decided, you know what, I gotta put more energy into YouTube. And I can't do a little bit of World of Warcraft. It's either all or nothing, so I'm nothing. I had to quit.
Well, that's the problem with those MMOs. It is either all or nothing. My friend kept trying to get me into EVE Online, and
No.
it was just like, no, I want to see my kids.
It's very easy to get drawn back in.
It is.
So I just don't play. I took it out of my system. Well,
Yep.
see, another thing is, too, I bought all the limited edition, too. I'm sorry. What I mean is on World of Warcraft, I bought all the limited edition. Like, I bought all the top bundles. So I have everything. Like,
right.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
it's guaranteed to get that weapon.
It's hard to walk away, but you know what? My chipmunks are more important. And who knows? Maybe someday down the road when I don't have chipmunks anymore or something, maybe I would pick it up again. Maybe. It's not hard. It'll take me 5 minutes and I'll be good again.
Oh yeah, it won't take long at all. The basic premise of the game will be the same.
Yeah, well,
you might have to respec your skill points a little bit, but that's about it.
Just before the last expansion came out, so I haven't got it.
So you'll get that, respec your characters.
See, there you go. See, oh, Douglas says there you go. He's got a GE72 MVR 7RG Apache Pro. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, that's just showing off.
Yeah, well, and he said 7 to 10 hour raids. Now, see, that's what I don't have time for anymore. The 7-hour raids. I don't have that kind of time anymore. I'm married now. I don't have that kind of
disposable time.
I don't have that much free of my own time, Also, since I quit smoking, it's really hard for me to play RPGs. I get really pissed off and I want to throw stuff a lot. Well, because I used to smoke, right? And that would calm me down, but now I don't. So now I have no way to not be pissed off. I don't know how to explain it, but that's my only bad habit, and I lost my bad habit. So I don't have any, I just get mad. So, especially tanking. Tanking's a lot of pressure, especially when you're doing raids. It's a lot of mechanics you got to remember. Also, too, actually, Lazarus, not only that, I had to remember tanking as a paladin, then tanking as a warrior, then because everything's different.
Well, one will be an aggro drawer, one will be an aura booster.
Right, but you see what I mean? Like, you have to remember how to play each different type of tank, too.
Yeah.
Right? So that's a whole nother thing. Oh, my God, my life. Oh, and my son and my hubby both play Final Fantasy.
Which one? Online or?
Yeah, online, and I played World of Warcraft. So you can imagine the draw on our internet in this house.
Oh Jesus! How did you? Yeah, just the lag alone must have been awful.
Well, we don't have any because I pay. Actually, I probably pay more for I think people would pass out if they knew how much we paid for our internet here. But I have the fastest unlimited internet you can get. It's unlimited. Do you know how much do you know how much gigabytes you guys go through in a month?
How much we go through in a month?
Yeah.
I don't go through much. My brother-in-law, however, goes through what he did about total transferring about 4.5 terabyte last month.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but he does music.
Okay, well then that's not really a fair comparison, but
yeah, but he uses it. He uses his internet connection.
Well, we use a lot. We'll just say we use a lot. Not that kind of a lot, but
yeah, I barely get to about 2 gig of that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All our devices.
Yeah. Douglas, you're a friggin' maniac, man. He says, yeah, because some screw up and try to blame. The tank always gets blamed for everything. Oh, my God. You're so weak. Your gear's not good enough. Yeah, shut
Well,
up.
why don't you do some more damage so I'm not stood here for as long? Okay.
Yeah, like I say, hey, you're just a replaceable DPS. Don't piss me off, or I'll just kick you out and get another one. You're so replaceable.
That's,
Because it's
yeah,
hard to tank. It really is. It's hard. To be good at it is hard.
yes. I mean, it's easy to go in there and go, come on, everybody hit me. And then they all hit you and then you die.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like especially the parts where you get a DPS and they're all so cocky, and it's like, look, dude, yeah, you might be a good hunter, you might be a good, I can't even remember half the stuff now, but you might be a good hunter, but or you know what they'll do that really upset me? Oh my god. Do you know when they like come in and you're pulling the boss and you're trying to establish aggro on the boss because you're just starting the fight, so the tanks have to get hold. Yep. And then 1/2 a second after you've just provoked it, some hunter unleashes like this barrage of crap that no tank in the world can hold anything on, because he's just unleashed a friggin' crap storm of crap, and he goes, oh, you let me die. Dude, I didn't even have the boss yet, and you just unleashed hell all over the place. Well, that's your fault. Yeah, you suck. Get out. Get me another person.
Yeah.
Don't need
Anyone
that.
Else.
Well, because when you make a 10-second cut down or countdown, it's because you want 10 seconds. I usually make it 7 because 7 is more than enough.
Yeah, to get your recharge back up, and at least get your next skill ready to go to start your link again.
What Douglas just said there. Try to get aggro and the hunter's pet has growl on. Oh my god. You cannot get aggro when the hunter's pet has aggro on.
See, I understand the basic mechanic of that, and yeah, kill the hunter's pet. Kill the hunter, kill the hunter's pet. Then go
and then he says, and then it kills his pet, and he goes, get it off me, get it off me. Well, if your friggin' pet hadn't been provoking the thing for the last 20 seconds, I could, but you're an idiot and you deserve to die. So once you're dead, then I can do my job. See?
Well, hopefully, because when I play D&D, it's not going to be an AI algorithm that is going to be doing it. I'm not going to have the problem of having to aggro the boss. The boss is just going to aggro through roleplay.
I get you. No, I totally. Yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying. So, Jules, what are you doing this evening, my dear? I haven't seen you all weekend.
I saw Jules earlier. Jules was up watching Chadio getting the piss taken out of him while he was making beer.
Chadio. Yeah, okay.
Thrash was making some beer with him.
Yeah. Doing some stuff. I didn't really catch what, but I like that's another thing. If somebody has a stream, okay. If I come on a day and somebody has 5 things they did today that I have to watch, I'm not watching them all. I'll watch one. I'm not, just because you want to be psycho and go on 5 times. I don't have time to watch you be on 5 times.
I don't know. I watched that Chadio shot about 14 times. The one where he rants about the community tab.
Okay. Hey, Mark.
Hello, Northern Ants, I'm assuming. Is that Mark?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. I wasn't even on. Lazarus, if you want to see the cutest chipmunk next to mine, go and check him out.
Northern Ants?
Mm-hmm. He's a friend of mine in the States, and he's on like a lovely piece of property, and he actually, you know what? He has deer that you can see deer from like they're like 4 feet away. He feeds them. Now, I don't know how many deer you guys have there, but deer here are very hard to see.
They're supposed, depending where you go, they're quite rare. However, there was a time when I was in Blackburn, and me and my ex at the time were driving down to her house,
Mm-hmm.
and one literally just came bounding out of the bloody thingies, and we damn near hit it.
Mm-mm.
And it's just like, holy, what the hell was that? And she, oh, it's a deer. They come out around here. It's like, you could have bleeding warned me because I was not expecting it, and it scared the crap out of me.
Well, my point is I'm in a city and I never get to see deer. And he has a little chipmunk, not these kind, the North American kind, and he feeds her outside, and it's his little buddy. And they'll be going into semi-hibernation soon.
And keeping northern
Chipmunks
animals.
do not technically hibernate, guys. So
Okay, I think I've got him. You may have just got a new subscriber.
there you go. Enjoy, Mark. She's really cute. So.
Oh, I want to. I like to get my little not afraid of animals.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with dogs, so dogs don't bother me one bit. They come bounding out there towards the fences wherever they're living, and they just
Mm-hmm.
I just say hello to them. Say hello, how are you doing? And they're all right like that. He's still a bit jumpy, but then again, he's a toddler.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really trying to get him to not be afraid of animals. And
like, people don't realize it can take years. I mean, it can take weeks and months for a chipmunk to trust you. It really can.
well, any animal really, because
You have to have so much patience.
if you put yourself in their perspective, you're about what 4,000-5,000 times bigger than it.
Yeah, you should at least be sitting. Yeah, at least. So you're not
and-
so threatening.
Yeah, and things like showing teeth and silly things like that people don't realize. But I was smiling at it. Yeah.
Oh
but
my
you
God,
look-
it would run away scared.
Yeah, it's like hide your teeth.
I got one in my backyard.
Lowering.
I got one in my backyard that I have been trying to get. It's a baby, so, well, it was a baby, you can tell. And I can't get it to come within 3 feet of me, man. That thing is so fast. And it's not that I'm being mean. It's just that it's so friggin' high strung that it just won't come near me. I leave food out for it every day, though, so it's getting fed. It just doesn't know from what, but that's fine.
Because of where we live, there is some wooded areas. Today, in fact, there's a squirrel that we've noticed that running along our front fence, runs up to our window, has a nosy into the house, and then runs off again because he sees the cat and runs off.
Uh-oh.
We went shopping today, and it crossed the road with us, jumped up on the fence, and followed us along the top of the fence as we was walking along. Toddler thought it was brilliant because it was a squirrel. And normally they don't come within, they see you and they go. But this one, no, was following a toddler along the fence with us, looking at us, giving us toddler on the fence again.
That's very cute.
It was like, oh, I should have filmed it actually. Come to think
You
of it
should
now.
always film that. You can throw it up as a short.
Yeah.
Look
Problem is with it,
who's in my neighborhood.
Yay. Hey,
Who
look, squirrel.
came to visit? Make things so people have to watch it to find out what you're talking about. You know?
I have to stop using that. That was going to be ruined in a minute.
You could say, "Oh my God, look what I found in my backyard," and people would watch it just because of the title. So there you go.
Yeah, but that's clickbaiting. I don't like clickbaiting.
You don't like what, dear?
Clickbaiting.
Oh, is that what that's called? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like that because if anyone puts that, I will purposely avoid it.
Oh.
If anyone goes, look what I can see, and then don't actually show me what you're going to show me.
Oh, but if I put a title like that, I always...
My channel's a 40k painting, a Warhammer 40,000 painting channel. Little Dudesman.
Yeah, look at that. Look how cool that is. Isn't it Lazarus 101? Isn't that your channel?
Lazarus 101, yeah.
Haha. There you go.
I just think it's Lazarus 101 FM. I can't remember it. Let me go check. I can't remember the name of my own
Well,
channel.
listen, if I put something in my video, if I put something in my title like that, it's in there. I don't not put stuff because it also annoys me. But if I put something like, I don't know, you'd have to go look. I can't even remember, but I don't make up stuff that isn't there. So
Yes, it is Lazarus 101 FM. Oh, I have 17 subscribers now.
is that all? Oh my God.
Yeah,
man.
I've got a grand total of 1, 2,
How do you
3.
have so few?
I've only got about 6 videos. I started about.
That's it?
Yeah, I only started.
Oh my
well,
God, my
I started about a
aquatics
month
friend.
ago.
My aquatics friend is on, and he's got like 100 people in his stream right now. God, I hate him so. Alright.
I started a month ago as a trial to see if I could actually get it to work.
You only have 17, huh?
Mm-hmm. And most of them have come from the community. I'm going to say the community that you're part of, that you know that I'm part of. If you know what I
have
mean.
6 videos. That's it?
Yep. And they're all live
Dude,
streams.
seriously?
They're all live streams. I've not done any video
live
videos.
stream, 1 minute and 18 seconds. That's you?
What, 1 minute and 18 seconds? Try an hour and 18 minutes.
Oh, it says 1:18.
Yeah, it'll be the hour. And it should 1:18. That should be a lot more than that one. Let's have a look. No, I don't have. I have an hour and 16, which was the one I did last week. That was the shortest
I don't
video.
have the right channel because it says you joined in 2017.
Oh, I joined in 2017. I just
Oh, so that is you. Okay.
It should be the. Do you remember the Joker face?
Yeah.
It should be that.
Looks like a wrestler.
No, that's not me.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find me. Oh,
Do you follow me?
I do follow you.
Yeah, that won't help me. Crap.
Well,
crap.
Sorry. Let's see if this works. How do I type in this thing?
You have to use another device. Yeah, can you share the link? I can't find it either.
Yeah. Let's find.
Crazy guy. I couldn't find you either. I don't like that.
Go to my channel. No, I said go to my channel. Oh, for God's sake.
You can put it in private chat and I can link it.
I don't actually know if that's. I think that's my channel.
Okay. Let's find out.
You'll notice because they'll have my face on it on the videos.
Oh, see? Okay, I didn't put the FM.
Yes. I always forget that people don't automatically.
That's why. There's another Lazarus, but.
Copyright infringement.
Okay, well, you got me now. So.
I now have 18 subscribers.
Mark, did you see it? It's in the private. Oh, you can't see that, can you?
You can't see the private chat. I can't chat in the comments. I can go. I should be able to.
There you go.
In fact, if I'm clever about this, I should.
There you go, my dear.
Oh. You're cleverer than I am. Never mind.
It's a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, doesn't like me.
Got it. Me too. Thank you. Oh, wow. You should be up to 15 already now. Or something. I don't
know. 18 now.
Awesome.
Yay. I ain't getting monetized anytime this decade.
That's awesome, though. Hey, you got to take it a little bit at a time. Every little bit helps.
I was expecting 3, and one of them to be my partner.
Oh.
and the other one to be myself. So,
Okay, I got you now.
and
All
maybe one person who maybe might have seen it and thought, this guy's not bad. Yeah. Well, it's no tutorials. It's basically a case of you think you're bad? Come
Here,
on, watch
you know
me.
what? Hang on. Northern Ants, hang on a minute. I want to do something here. Hang on, I'll see if I can do it. Oh, hang on.
Next step 20.
I think I can do it.
Well, one away from 20. One away from 20. Thank you very much, Northern Ants.
Okay, hang on. Here we go. Nope. Oh, okay.
A little buggy there. Sorry.
I'll tell you what.
You've got 2 accounts, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I have 1.
Yeah, so do I. Which is why
Okay, spider webs, acorns for the deer, baseball, ducks. Where the hell is your video of Babe the chipmunk noodle nut? I don't see it. I see baseball, ducks. I do not see a 1-hour live feed of Miss Babe. No, that's not.
Oh, my DVD. I'm gonna kill Alan. Before I found Alan, I had 3 or 4 YouTubers that I was subscribed to.
Okay.
Since then, it's gone up to 70.
Okay.
And you are part of that 70 that I have found since I found him, along with
Okay, you ready?
The others. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get back on screen. Yes.
I want you to see. I want you to see this because it's cute.
No reflection or none.
Give it a minute. Hang on. Okay. Okay, Mark. Where's your damn chipmunk? I don't have the sound on, but she'll be here. Mark, where's the chipmunk? There she is, here.
She just jumped straight up.
Yep. That's his little girl. His little outside chipmunk. That's Babe.
That's so pretty.
Isn't she cute?
She is.
Okay, so we'll just watch this while we're on my stream then. How's that there? We'll just watch
That's fine by me. As long as we don't get copyrighted off Northern Ants, we're okay.
No, because it's on his live, but see, I'm playing it on mine, but it's his channel.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, essentially you're sharing your screen.
Yeah, but he's getting the watch hour, not me. Do you know what I mean?
He's getting the watch hour from you.
Yes, we're watching it on his channel.
Now, does it clock me as well?
Does it what, sorry?
Does it count me as well?
No, I don't know. Hang on.
Because that would be good. That would be very good.
There we go. That might be better.
So that's like...
Was that bigger?
That's much bigger. Okay. And clearer.
Yeah, well, I'm okay. Oh, there, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark, we're gonna watch your stream here. We're gonna watch you play with the chipmunk. Awesome.
You've been going for 3.5 hours.
Well,
now,
yeah, Ross, because what I did was, see look at her. Look at look at her.
No fear at all.
Nope.
Nothing. Just, yeah, I know you. You have food. I trust you. Back to him and everything. See, that's something you don't see very often. Not very often a rodent will turn, especially if it's an outside rodent, will turn its back on a human.
So what I did was I went to share screen. Yeah, but I had to push the video on his channel, so he's getting the watch time for this. That's what I wanted.
Right.
It's just we're watching his channel on my stream. That's okay,
Hey.
Mark. There you go. Oh, and you are getting my watch time on your live. And Lazarus, I am playing your video also. Oh,
Oh, awesome. Do me a favor. Don't fall asleep. I'm boring as shit.
oh my God! Don't listen to him. Just, oh,
In fact, you'll probably hear him because a couple of
you
people.
guys are so silly.
There's a couple of people who joined my live streams from various places that I speak to. So you probably just hear me having conversations with them as I'm trying my best not to screw my paint jobs up.
Mark, I'm sorry to interrupt. If you don't want me to put this on here, I can pull it. I mean, I don't normally play other people's stuff, but I didn't watch it today and I feel bad, so I'll just watch it now.
I'm
And then everybody who comes on my stream can watch it too. Yay! But yeah, if you don't want me to put it up there, I'll take it down. But I will also tell you this, Mark. Other than Laz, other than Lazarus.
Laz is fine.
Okay. Other than him, I got all kinds of people in the UK that rewatch my live streams because, like you, they're crazy. So if I leave you up here, people will see your stream. Okay.
I'm going to refill my tray back up because my eyesight and my hands are going.
Well, she's a very sweet. Actually, Laz, if your kids want to really see a deer up close, he has a bunch of deer that he feeds right out front of his house, and you'll see all the baby deers will come there in the spring, and so pretty. Like I'm talking 2 feet away, like right there.
Right.
Like, well, he
feed them.
He films them from in the house, right?
Oh Jesus! And they're close enough to be fed from within the house.
Well, he also has a lake there, and there she is. See, there's Babe.
Oh, I see what you mean about. I see what you mean about the stripes, sir.
Lady is the deer. Yes, right.
I see what you mean about the different stripes.
And she's see what I mean? Black with white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not like that. The Siberians don't have white. They're beige and they're dark brown and beige and dark brown and beige and dark brown and beige. That's it. No black, no white. They're very not very colorful actually.
There's nothing wrong with browns in the right shades.
Except that Babe is gorgeous because she's got the red in her also. So because of where he's from in the U.S., that's what their chipmunks look like. Ours don't look like that. Ours are a little bit different color than that. So.
Oh no, ours mostly imported, to be quite honest. Most of our chipmunks are imported. She is nice though.
Well, you know I love chipmunks, so.
The name of the channel kind of gives it away.
Yeah. I'm having a harder time finding these dang colors.
I've given up painting for now. I've put them away.
Here you go. See? You see what he said? He said, Babe has been coming to me from the first day she came out of the hole as a baby. Oh, yeah. He also made them special. This is Mark. Northern Ants is Mark. 4 years ago. It's surprising because they usually don't live that long. But also, you see, Mark is in a very remote-y, foresty lake kind of place where they don't have the kind of traffic like where they'd have where I am. I live in a city. He lives totally in the country. So it's different there.
Yeah, so no big trucks going past.
No big predators. They don't have the same kind of predators there that they have here, you know. Like neighborhood cats, for instance.
That's what surprises me about the amount of squirrels I have near me. We have foxes, we have cats, we have dogs.
Yeah, see, that's.
But you will see more squirrels than anything else. especially at this time of year.
Yep. So yeah, Mark, I'll leave her up on there if you want her up. I don't mind. I can look at her all night. I don't care. Mine are sleeping, so. Now, Laz, that's another reason why my channel does well in the winter, because when everybody's outside, chipmunks are hibernating, half hibernating. Mine don't, so.
Neither do the grey ones, and that's the problem over here, because the red ones do.
I think the gray squirrels are awesome. I wish we had more of them here.
We're actually allowed to kill them as vermin.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. Don't ever let Charlene hear that. She'll freak out.
Legally in the UK, you're allowed to kill grey squirrels as vermin because they're killing out the red squirrels.
Oh, no.
They carry disease that the red squirrels just can't handle.
Oh, geez.
So as they're coming further north, the red squirrels are just dying out. There is a small island just off the south coast of England where it is pretty much a preserve, and they actively take out the grey squirrels. If anything comes over on a boat on a grey squirrel, you are sterile, you are cleaned off. The grey squirrel's gone. Because otherwise it'll just wipe out the red squirrels.
Yeah, there's Mark again. Oh, Mark does, just to tell you, Mark also does gaming. He also has, oh yeah, by the way, Mark has like huge ant colonies, like huge ant colonies.
Oh, I was looking at his.
Yeah, he's got a lot of really interesting, different, a lot of different things on there.
Pop up further up the list for some reason. Why is he not?
Oh, I can't believe I can't find that diamond color. Jeez Louise. It could be anywhere though, so who knows? Okay.
Where's his job? I subscribed. I clicked the subscribe button.
Oh, YouTube, you're so silly.
I know I clicked the subscribe button. Subscriptions. He's live now. He's live now. You're live now. That's just finished. That's just finished. That's just finished.
Gaming and ant variety. Yep. Fishing. Oh yeah, real fishing. No, not gaming. Real fishing. I'd much rather watch real fishing than gaming fishing.
Gid get the cat.
Gid
get the cat. Full playlist.
Gidget is his cat. Yeah, he has a cat too.
I was making because I was looking through my subscription list and I was thinking, where the hell's he gone? And couldn't find him, so
you know, I don't know anymore with YouTube. They're making me a little nuts, so I don't really know, but it's okay. Yeah, so
I've got lots of I was gonna scare the heck out of the missus. Ooh, honeybees.
He's got some really, really. Oh yeah, sure, Mark. Sure, I don't care. I didn't get to watch it because I wasn't online. So.
I can almost hear it. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'll take that one, and that one goes in the cheek. Thank you. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So, if I wanted to attract more squirrels to my garden, what would be the best way?
You want me to tell you how to trap a squirrel?
No, attract. I want it to be three.
Attract a squirrel.
Yeah, I just want it to pop up and go. Hello. Hanging hazelnuts, for instance, from a window. They can get up to my window.
Peanuts, but you shouldn't give them too many because it drains their calcium. So.
Is there anything better?
Yeah, walnuts, almonds, cashews.
Walnuts, almonds, and cashews.
Expensive nuts.
All those are expensive over here.
Unsalted. They don't need the extra salt if you can help it.
Yep, not a problem. I can get walnuts. I can get
Yeah,
cashews.
try that.
Shelled or unshelled?
No, those would all be unshelled.
Okay.
You might want to get some peanuts though, because it's easy for you to put the shell down and then like see the squirrel is like here. I don't want to take his screen. So here's the squirrel and here's you here.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to because at first it's not going to come near you, but you're going to have to make like a clicking sound or something. And then like kind of gently toss, like be down, by the way. If you really want to get a hold of to be near a squirrel or a chipmunk, you should be sitting on your butt because you got to be not so big.
I'm 6 foot. It's going to have to be somebody else.
Yeah. So you can just kind of gently toss it toward them and let them come. And eventually they'll come closer and closer. So it takes time though.
But it's something I'll because it's one of the main wildlife we have around here. I'd like it to be able to go out in the garden, and by the time he's old enough to actually pay attention and do something, to be able to help me out doing it. At the moment, he'll just run up and go rah. So he can stay in the house while I go out and do it, and try and entice a squirrel to come into the garden. Or at least,
if he sees the cat, though, that won't end well.
The cat's scared of squirrels. The cat won't leave the house without me.
Mine's not.
The cat won't leave the house without me.
Oh, good.
So if I'm sat in the house, so if, for instance, if I was to get quite a large loose net with nuts in, string it up from a window low enough to the fence.
Oh, cool.
So that the squirrel can come up the fence, just jump onto the window ledge, and then start helping itself to nuts. It'll be right in view of the living room. That way the squirrel's not having to come up to a human. He's not going to go anywhere near the cat. But we get the small wildlife experience as well as helping to feed them. Yeah,
and that's very cool too. So that is very cool. Even if you can get it to come within like a foot of you.
I mean, the squirrels come up to the window anyway. They nose into the living room.
Yeah. So, well, it's coming to the end of the season for them. They should be pretty much like hiding pretty soon.
But giving them something to go out and get, should they would think, I need some food. Oh, there's some. Go get it. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on how desperate they are and how hungry they are. I mean, just like anybody, I guess. Well, it's the same reason why we buy a fresh pumpkin every year for Halloween, and we leave it out for the foxes. Oh, yeah. Squirrels love pumpkins, by the way. So we stick at the end of the garden, and foxes and squirrels have at it. Yeah, they like picking the seeds out. That's what they like. So leave the seeds for the squirrels as well. Did you see what he said? He said before Gidget, that's his cat. Yeah. Babe would come in the house and sit in my lap as I watched TV. So she's not stupid. She's not a stupid animal. Am I watching the same video again, or is this the same video, Mark? You know what? Never mind. I'll just access and go look. I was just about to check. Yeah, I was just about to do that. No, it's at 28 minutes. I just tried doing that and realized it's not going to work, is it? Oh my God, look at this. You're going to love this. Are you ready? Oh, go. Watch this. Hang on. Watch this. Ah! She's going to jump up in his hand in a second. Well, she was already on his arm. I saw the tape. I just went over there. You see how much dark brown reddish she has? She does. She's got them very nice stripes going straight up her nose as well. Yeah. Right up into her eyes. Hey, cheeky girl. It's almost like she knows the camera's there. And she's like, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. I'll have a bit more of this. But she's very pretty. She is. You get some, even in shades of browns and blacks and whites, just keeping it in the earth tones, you can get some real. Yes, we're talking about you. I was freaking. Here comes my cat. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, because chipmunks don't truly hibernate, but they kind of sort of hibernate. Like they don't hibernate all winter, but they sleep for really long times and then get up and nibble food. That's why they need to collect so much food.
And
Have
that's
to
why the
last
red
all
ones,
winter, right?
well, the red ones do fully hibernate.
Hmm?
Red ones do fully hibernate. Grey
Oh,
ones
they
don't.
go and collect acorns too, sorry.
But it's the grey ones that eat all the red ones' food. That's why.
Um,
Well, it's supposed to happen over here.
I haven't heard Mark talk about squirrels where he is. It's always chipmunks where he is.
Oh. See, we don't. Well, not this part of England anyway. We don't get chipmunks wild
No.
that we see. Oh crap! This is why I should get a monitor and not use the TV because then it doesn't auto shut off.
Wait till you see the deer. You'll love the deer because they're like right. You just feel like you could just reach right out and just touch them.
Oh,
They're
good
very
thing they've got a
beautiful.
nice 27-inch TV. I'm watching this on at the minute.
You're watching a 27-inch TV?
That's what I've got this up on at the moment.
Cool.
So if I actually click full screen,
Whew. Cool.
it's yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing. Oh, Mark said we do have grays, and oh, I picked up a tip. Okay, so make sure the acorns are not green because that's toxic for chipmunks. Okay.
Okay. No green.
Got to make sure they're brown.
Okay.
Now, I will say most of them are intelligent enough to know not to eat it when it's green, but you know, you never know. I wouldn't give mine green ones; they'd probably eat them. So.
A couple of youngsters wouldn't know.
Right. So yeah, you got to let them ripen, or there's some kind of a toxin in them. I don't know what it is, but I don't give mine any, and then that solves that problem. So.
Yep, that'll work.
Well, if I ever have a doubt about something, I just avoid it. I mean, that's just easier. Why take the risk? Right?
YouTube messaging me to tell me I've got a new subscriber. That's why YouTube's messaging me.
Oh, he said they're all brown on the ground when I got them at the side of the road. Yep. Awesome. Fantastic. Hello, babe, the chipmunk.
We don't even get. You'd be surprised about no acorn trees around near me. It's all horse chestnut.
Oh, wow. Tomorrow's going to be rough. I might go change my live stream off by an hour or two so I can get up whenever I want.
In fact, I'm considering. I just realised what time it is as well, and I've been on here for 3 hours.
Yes, that's a long time.
It's now 3 o'clock in the morning. In 3.5 hours, I'm gonna have a
Jeez, Louise. Yeah, but I can do. Like I said, I'm doing this, and I'm trying to finish this corner. I can't show you because of this, but.
I saw the original. I know what it's going to look like.
Yeah, Mark, sweetheart, I haven't been online today. When I actually have a day when I say I'm not going to be on, I try not to be on at all, like anywhere. I have to have days where I'm off YouTube entirely, with the exception of posting a video as soon as I get out of bed. I don't want to look at it or do anything or anything. I need to be off of it if I'm going to be off, you know? So yeah, I haven't seen any of your stuff today. I haven't seen anything. I barely got comments answered, actually. But hey, you know, I'll catch up. It's a balancing act, you know? It's a balancing act.
And I'm not very well balanced.
Yeah. That's what I mean. There's a lot to do. And well, maybe you didn't hear it, but I told these guys this week will be just a crapshoot because I got to get everything ready for winter. Like, I got to get these cages mass cleaned before it gets too cold. And I got to get stuff done, you know, and I can't be here to do that. So I probably won't be here Tuesday like usual. So, That's a big day. And the Raptors, oh my God, I might end up on Wednesday morning and Wednesday evening. So I don't know. We'll see.
Can't miss the Raptors. Cannot miss the Raptors.
The Raptors, yeah, they're on at 7 o'clock. It's also really hard because I can't show the game. I'll get my YouTube channel yanked in about 3 seconds if I do that.
I know
It's all copyright. Right. Hey, Marley, what are you doing? Why are you Miss Marley at 9:55 at night, Miss Girly Girl?
9:55, is that
it? Not, yeah, for you. God, it's got to be 3 in the morning where you are.
Yes, it's 3 in the morning where I am.
Oh my goodness. So Marley, we're watching Babe the Chipmunk, who's Mark's little outside chippy gal.
Yeah, she is. So cute.
She is so sweet. I'll just leave it on. It doesn't matter to me. You guys don't need to watch my art. That's okay.
Well, I'm about to close this down. Go for my final.
Well, yes, if it's 3 in the morning, maybe you might want to think about that.
and clear up in the living room, because as much as he won't go near my figures, he will drag my box around the living room.
Oh no. Well, that's just no good.
No.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Lass.
Thank you for having me. It's
wonderful to have new company up on the stream.
I've been up on yours with you before.
You've never been on a stream with me.
I might not have been part of your stream, but I'm sure I've been on with you before.
Yeah, it wasn't my stream, though. It was someone else's, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, because it was you and Jules, I think.
Oh, yeah, probably. Jules is, yeah. If it was in the week, Jules is often on my streams in the week time, yes.
Whose stream was it? I was going to do my editing now. I think
maybe it was Squirrels or Blake's.
I think it was going to be. I've never been on with Squirrels. Squirrels popped on one of mine and asked me to draw him a squirrel.
Oh.
So one of mine, partway through, I do just stop painting and draw a squirrel. Like, just like, there you go. So I draw him a squirrel because he asked me to.
I do need to go soon. Great to meet you, Lazarus. Mr. Bean bit a chunk out of my finger. Well, maybe he's pissed off. That's her.
Nice to meet you too,
that's her rabbit, by the way.
Rabbits are vicious.
Mr. Bean is Marley's rabbit.
Rabbits are vicious.
Well, he's not usually, but there's been some changes in their house, and he's obviously not very happy about it.
I've seen rabbits kick the shit out of dogs and cats.
No, they can get a really bad attitude if they want, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. Anyway, okay, so Mark, I'm pulling down your stream. There we go.
And I'm also going to pull down.
I'm very annoyed with him. Yes, I know, Marley, but he's an animal and he doesn't understand. You're a person and you do. So you cannot be mad at him for that. If you want to come up here and talk to me about it, Marley, if you want, because
I'm leaving. So
okay, goodbye, Lass. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me, Janice.
No, you're welcome anytime. Thank you so much.
And well, I usually lurk at one of your videos at least once a week, if not most days. So I will see you.
Okay, you thank you, Lass.
See you later.
Have a nice night.
Morning.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
All right. As you can see, here you can here. I don't know if you can you there? How's that look? Can you see this? Can you see this, Marley? Can you see this, Mark? This is my Chaz painting. Bye, Mark. That's fine. I hope you had a nice evening. Oh yeah, I should probably take your stream off here, eh? do. There's Babe. Hey, baby. Thank you, Lass. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. There. Okay, so this is the Chaz painting I'm working on. So Marley, can you come on up and talk to me about what the heck's going on with you? There we go. So this is, I was just trying, guys, if you can see this, since I got on here, Marley, since you weren't here, I'm just trying to actually finish this corner here. Yeah. You're so silly. You do whatever you would like to do, my friend. That is more than fine with me. So, Marley, your animal was angry at you. Well, you know, I've been bitten by more than one animal in my lifetime. I got bitten by my cat. Yesterday, I think? She always bites me. But she's a feral animal, and I know I have to deal with that. So, okay, well, then you can type, and you can tell me why he bit you. What was going, see, this is why I said you should just come up and talk to me, because then I can listen to what you're saying instead of having to read it. And maybe I can understand why he did what he did. Is he just being a butthead or what? Like, I mean, like, I don't like really actually know. So what's the circumstance? What's going on? Like, what did you, so I don't know. Tell me I wasn't even doing anything. Well, okay, so were you just sitting there like, okay. Has he been moved back to your room? Oh, bye, Douglas. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody hanging. That's very cool. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so you weren't doing anything. So is he back in up in your room yet? Is he still moved? Did anything change? Because usually animals don't bite unless they're unhappy. So what's making him unhappy, Marley? Has there been a lot of tension in your house? Or like around him lately or anything? Anything like that? No, he's back in the pet room. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see this. So, thank you, Douglas. So I was going to clean his pen, and I like put my hand in there to get him, but a whole chin out of my finger and didn't let go. Well, what to say about that? I don't know. Obviously he finally let go because you're here. So I'm going to assume he finally let go. He's mad about something. I mean, you're not a stupid girl. So and I'm just having a hard time understanding why he would do that. Oh, I should shut down my PC, looked outside, and the deer are out there. Oh, too bad. That's okay, Mark. You'll have more time. Thank you. You'll have more time. Let me see. Marley. What are we going to do? What is the bunny mad about? See, I don't have any idea. He's also been grunting at me a lot. Maybe you should just take him to the vet and say, holy crap, man. Maybe you should take him to the vet and see what's going on with him, why he's in such a pissy mood. He's obviously got issues with you right now, so maybe you're doing something. Maybe Okay, when I say maybe you're doing something that's upsetting him, I don't literally mean, oh my God, you're doing something. Something has changed, and what the hell's making him unhappy? You need to talk to a professional. I can't tell you what. Yeah, I can't tell you what the heck could be going on in his little bunny head. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, you know. I'm trying to finish this part before I go. So, and he's neutered. Oh, jeez. Well, is that new? Because if that's new, I can see why he'd be mad. But yeah, I don't know. And I still don't know why I can't find this Y. This is really annoying, honestly, because I really need it and I can't find it. So that's a little annoying, but okay, I'll keep looking. All right, I'll keep looking. Y8. Jeez. Okay. I can't find my Y anywhere. It's really, I think that, what is that an ampersand? Yes, I think it is. I can't find my 8. I can't find the Y. That's a 9. Is it? No, it's S. Come on, guys. That's 8, right? 8 is 9-3. Oh, 8 is 9-3-4. Is that right? No, it is too. No, he's been neutered for 8 months. Wow, what the heck's going on with him? Is there something going on with your other bunny? And by the way, and I know I hate to even ask this, Marley, but did you happen to have handled any of your animals or food right before you touched him? Like right before you reached your hand in? Could you have smelt like anybody else? Or maybe like food? Is it possible? I only ask because I'm trying to figure crap out, but I'm not sure. I mean, I've done that and gotten my finger bitten. You know, sometimes they're just in a pissy mood. I don't know how to explain it, but I mean, have you spent, I wash my hands, mittens, totally fine. Okay, shoot. Is there any chance recently that you've been spending less time with him? Is he mad because you don't have as much time for him anymore? Is that possible? Like, are you spending less time with him than you did before? Because it could be like an endless circle. If you spend less time with him and he gets mad, and then he bites you over it because he wants you to spend more time with him, but then he bites you so you spend even less time with him, it's going to be an endless circle of not knowing what the heck. So that won't work. Guys, please stop. I mean, I don't know, Marley, because I'm not a vet, but yeah, I don't understand why out of the blue he would just be so, unless something in your house has changed. Has anything changed? Yeah, that could be because I've been so busy with school. Well, maybe he's mad. Maybe he's mad about it. And that's what he's letting you know. So, yeah, you can't, I don't know. You're going to have to, I don't know. You're going to have to make you're going to have to make a big effort to spend more time with him. I don't know. He sounds like he's acting out to me, but I'm just saying. Well, you know, animals is a commitment, but you know that already. Like, I don't know. You're not an irresponsible person, so you're gonna have to fit it into your day. He has to have your time, I guess, and you're just gonna have to make allowances for that, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure your finger hurts very much. I know how that is, but yeah. I don't know why he would. I don't know why he would do that, Marley. I really don't understand what's up his keister, you know. That could be because I've been so busy. Yeah, I read that already. Well, you know, that's high school, kiddo. It's a busy, busy, life-changing, but good experience, you know. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with him, but obviously something. Is he still getting his special, like, does he still get the same food? Does he still get the same... That was an hour ago? What'd your mom say about it? Because I mean, did you even look it up online? Why could my pet be mad at me? Like, why would your pet just bite you out of the blue? Hi, Colin. How the hell are you? How are you doing? Hi. We're working on a custom diamond art, as you can see, of my beautiful Chaz. There we go. Yep. It looks a little better now that the ear's in. See, you had no ear before. Yeah, Marley's, oh, and I don't think he could bite. Yeah, well, you know what? Rabbits can bite very hard, actually, Miss Marley. Hey, Colin, what's going on in your life? How are you doing? How's work? How's the freezing coldness down there? Jesus, it's freezing up here. Whew. Like I had to actually shut the windows and turn the fans off because it's actually like 50 something degrees. It's freezing here. I mean, I realize technically 30 something is, but yeah. So yeah. You got work tomorrow, my friend, Colin. Do 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 do. We're trying to figure out why Marley's bunny is having a hiss fit and bitter today. Ashley might be the person better to speak to, but she's got her own stuff to deal with right now, so... Yeah, she's still got her own stuff to deal with there, so... Yeah. Chilly. Yeah, no kidding, eh? It is here too, Colin. It's freaking freezing, man. Like, I mean, I'm in shorts. I like the cold, but this is cold. Last night I froze, man. I was so cold. Ooh. I know, and I gotta be on tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'll get there when I'll get there. I'll just say that I could be late. Sorry, guys, but you know. Marley Sweetness. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about rabbits. No, I know, right? I don't know. I don't know why he's got such a big attitude problem. I don't know. He's mad. Obviously, he's mad at you about something that's changed and he doesn't like it. And that is his way of telling you, I don't like this. So, I mean, I know that much about animals. When they're unhappy, they let you know it, usually. You know? So, yeah. You're more than welcome to pop up and chat if you'd like, Mr. Colin. I won't be here for forevermore, but I'll be here for a little bit because I have a goal of what I want to accomplish in this thing this evening before I go. So, yeah. Are you working tomorrow, Mr. Colin, again? I assume. I'm actually just putting these in because I'm on the color and I'm in that area, so the part about working with 43 colors is having to find them all the time. So since I'm actually on this color, I may as well just keep going and putting it wherever I gotta put it. But Yeah, chilly around the Eastern Willie. Yeah, I hear that. Um, hey, I just had Lazarus on here from the UK for about 3 hours. It's 3 in the morning where he is. I know that. So, oh, Colin, dude, that's like so soon. Well, I'll tell you what, Colin. Um, hmm. Colin, my friend, I will be on Wednesday night for the basketball game. If you want to drop in then and we can catch up, that would be fabulous. I start at 7. I'll be on till at least 10 or 11. Oh, Zombie. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, my Australian friend. Thank you so much. Aren't you so sweet? Mwah. Big kisses, my friend. Oh, aren't you so sweet? So, Colin, how does that sound? I'll be here Wednesday night, Wednesday evening at 7. And here, this is what it looks like without the light on it. So this is what it actually looks like. It's going to be really nice, man. This is obviously Chaz, as you well know. You guys know this is a custom art. Colin, too, if you're off early tomorrow, we'll be doing diamond art tomorrow. So I would love to be able to help you with yours when you're ready. Yeah, okay, cool. We can catch up. That'd be great. I'd love to catch up. Marley, hang on, let me come up here. Hi guys. Yeah, I got it on this for now, but so yeah, Wednesday night I'll be here for the Raptors opening game. I should be here like 6:37, so if you guys want to pop by, awesome. I know everybody's been asking me about this painting, so that's why I decided to jump on tonight. And I've been really busy getting my memberships and stuff all done and all that stuff. And then the Thanksgiving weekend with the hubby last weekend caused all kinds of problems and just anyway, I'm here. So there's my beautiful, beautiful chipmunk. He's so beautiful. Yeah, so Colin, yeah. Okay, that would be great. All right. Yeah, Colin, I'll be here. Hopefully, hopefully we'll get a chance to hang and catch up. That would be great. And Zombie, thank you, sweetheart. That's so nice of you. Yes, Colin, I'll look forward to it. I like to catch up with people. I like to find out how people are doing. And I always miss you. I haven't seen you in weeks. I actually care about people and I miss them when I don't see them. So that sounds great. I hope you get a nice sleep, my friend. I can't stay long. I just wanted to stop in and say good day, mate. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. So, so, so much. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I very, very much appreciate your support. Very much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep, Mr. Colin, and I will look forward to Wednesday night if we can get together then and catch up. I think Matt will be there, so God, get ready for some craziness. That's all I'm saying with that. Because Matt's a crazy, crazy guy, right? That sounds great. And poor Marley just got bit by her rabbit, so we're trying to figure out what's up his behind and why he's in such a mood. But Colin, awesome. Zombie, thank you so much. I really, actually, really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. This is all very new to me, so I've only actually been monetized a few days. Oh, explosion. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, Colin, we got we got stuff to catch up on, so that'll be cool. That'll be fun. I'll look forward to it. I'm hoping I can get everything done. I also had to go have Yeah, I hope she's okay too. Colin, I had to go get a tetanus shot 3 days ago, and my arm just stopped hurting yesterday. So it's been a pretty up and down, really weird, uh, really weird week or two. So I'm just trying to get my stuff done, and I hope Marley said she'll be right back. So. Yeah, it sounds good. I think the game's at 7 or 7:30. I'm not 100% sure. I made the post like a month and a half ago, but I will be there. You know, barring, any emergency, of course. But yeah, that sounds good. I'd love to catch up. I'll be dressed super warm for Wednesday night, I'm sure, because it's absolutely freezing here. I like cold, by the way, but not when I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. I'm cold now, so I'll be dressed in some nice warm jams tonight, so that'll be good. But yeah, that'll be good. A broken little left toe. See, exactly. And see, the tetanus shot is the same one I've had for 50 years. It's just, it really hurt for some reason this time. Am I getting old? I don't know what's going on, but man, it hurt. I don't remember the last one hurting. Maybe my arm's a little more sensitive because I've had 3 shots, 3 vaccines this year. I mean, I don't know. I really have no idea at all. Oh, shoot. I really have no idea, my friend. So I'm just kind of winging it, and you know what I mean? Hi, Marlon. Hello, super member. Hello, super Marlon. There we go, Sir Marlon. Hello. We're doing some art, my friend. We're doing some lovely. You can see, you don't see now, but watch this. Watch. Ooh, look at beautiful chipmunk. Such a big Sir Colin. Yes, Sir Colin. Yes, Sir Colin. Mr. Marlon. And poor Marley, her rabbit bit her, so she's not feeling very well. And I'm trying to help her figure out why her animal is in such a mood. But I don't have the answer, my friend. Marlon. Marlon is very funny, man. Marlon has very big, he's very happy. Marlon is very happy. He is very happy guy. Yes, Marlon makes me laugh very much. Now, what was I just doing? Was I doing V or 8? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. Oh no. I think I was doing, oh man, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Ah, nuts, Chaz, squirrel, princess, buttons. Oh yes, Marlon, I made a new emoji today. Now, oh, those are all my member emojis, Colin. So one of them, that's all my creatures, and then we made a nuts one because all the people who have memberships, well, the whole 2 people, sorry. The people who have memberships are all like, we want a nuts one. And so I'm like, okay, I put in that one for you. So I have to figure out which color this is that I've been doing, guys. And I think I cannot tell. Wow, it's terrible. It's terrible that I cannot tell that. Oh, it's awful. Wow. Okay, well, I thought it was V, but 8 and V look very much alike, my friend. I do not know. Oh my goodness. No, I think it's probably this one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Do. Hello, Marley. Okay, so Marley, how are you feeling? I know it hurts. Okay, I've had an acacia rat put her teeth right through my thumb. I know, from side to side. It really hurt. It was like a sewing machine needle, and it hurt like hell. So I know how you feel. How are you feeling? I'm sorry. I got sidetracked and forgot what color I was working on. Okay, that looks the same. So, okay, so how are you now? How are you feeling? Do you need a shot or anything? Like, do you have to go get, you don't need stitches or anything, right? Okay. Ah, Marlon. When I can make more emoji for you, I will make more emoji. I don't have enough people yet, so I will make it for you when I can, I promise. I will. I will make it for you. When I can, I promise I will make it for you. Yes, I will. When I have another one. No, I don't think I need stitches. Oh, okay, so it stopped bleeding. As long as it stops bleeding, you'll be fine. It's when it doesn't stop bleeding that creates a big problem, but yeah. Honey, I really have no idea what's up with your rabbit. I don't know why he's in such a mood. Other than what I said about you not being home. Maybe he's just mad. Maybe he's just mad at you, honey. I hate to say that, but maybe he's just like pissed off. I hope that isn't a swear. That's not a swear. No, that's not a swear word. But you know what I mean, right? Like, maybe he's angry. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like you being gone all the time. Maybe he needs the attention that he used to get from you. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, you know. Well, I'm glad you don't need stitches. That's good, huh? I am very glad that you don't need stitches. That would not be very good, Marley. So I think he's acting out because he's mad. He's hurt that you don't have. I don't think he's mad. I think he's upset. I think he's hurt that you don't have time for him. I'm sorry that you don't have as much time for him. As much. I'm sure without a doubt in my heart that you spend all the time you can with him, but he doesn't understand school. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand what that means. Maybe he's just irritated because he has to be by himself. I don't know. I'm guessing, entirely guessing, hon, but I'm trying to at least give you an educated guess. You know, animals get pretty pissed when they don't get what they want sometimes, you know. I'm hoping in my heart of hearts that it works itself out, but does he still get his run around? Oh, I thought they weren't together right now. Oh, okay. Yes, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I know, hon. I'm playing devil's advocate here, meaning that I'm trying to think like a rabbit. I mean, I'm trying to think of what it is. Like, some animals don't do well. In fact, chipmunks don't, by the way. Oh, Carl. Oh, here we are. Colin says, Marley, watch the old musical Watership Down about rabbits. Theme song is called Bright Eyes, sang by Art Garfunkel. Oh, yeah. It's on YouTube. Hey, that's fantastic. Yeah. Does he still get as much out time to play, Marley? Like, has he got less free space? Like, is anything changed other than your amount of attention? Has his playtime gotten reduced? Like, can they still run around your... Yeah. Can they still run around can he still run around your room when you're doing homework and stuff? Like, does he still have free time? Like roaming time, you know what I mean? Like roaming around time. I know you know what I mean. Does he still get that, Marley? Yeah. Hey, Terry. He does. Hi, Terry. I'll be up for a bit if you want to come on. We're trying to figure out why Marley's rabbit is pissed off. He bit her today really hard. And, yeah, he's not normally like that. He's a pretty cool guy, actually. So I'm trying to help her figure out why he's in a mood. He's already fixed, so it's not that. That was my first thought, but because male animals, they get really weird when they don't fix their junk. I'm trying to think of what else it could possibly be because I don't know anything about rabbits. I'm trying to see him as an animal, just period, Now, the only thing that's different is Marley's got to spend more time at school right now because she's in a higher grade and she has stuff to do. So, yeah. Yeah, no. Honey, I just don't know. I don't know what's got him all in a tizzle. But for him to bite your finger and not let go, he's mad. He's definitely mad. Or he's hurt. He's upset or he's mad. Hurt. Whatever. Something has changed in his life and he's letting you know that he's not happy about it. So if you can figure out what that is, then you will solve the problem. You see? So I wouldn't be upset about it, but I would certainly try to figure out what's going on. That's what I would do if I were you. If you have to take him to the vet, I would take him to the vet. Maybe something's wrong. I don't really know. I mean, I've had cats that have been pretty smart. Could have simply been startled. Well, there's another thing she said, Terry. He's been grunting at her a lot. That was the other thing that bothered me about that. He's been grunting at her, okay? I don't know. That doesn't sound like that sounds mad to me. He sounds like he's mad. I mean, I don't know. I would think rabbits are pretty smart, aren't they? I really have no idea, but like, are they mad and are they smart enough to exhibit bad behavior if they're angry? Like, do they have that kind of mental capability? Well, I don't think he was startled because he knew I was in the room and he didn't let go. Like it was out of anger. Rabbits don't grunt unless they're mad. Yeah, so he's mad at you. Like I said in the first place, he's mad because something's changed. So, like it's great if you can figure out that that's the reason, but you got to figure out what to do about it so he doesn't do it again, because you don't want to get bitten again. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant. I've not been bitten by a rabbit, but I've been bitten by a mouse, and I've been bitten by a rat, and I've been bitten by a dog and a cat. So, yeah. I know how much that crap hurts. It hurts. Rabbits don't grunt unless they're mad. Yeah. I know, Terry, you don't want to come up here because it's a Sunday and you probably have to work tomorrow and you don't want to be on with me all night drinking. I get that. That's all good. That's why I'll be here Wednesday. Yeah. That's because of the basketball game that you don't care about. So yeah, anyway, yeah, I don't know, Marley. I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, and I wasn't intending to do this part, but the thing is I got this many left of this, so I may as well just keep filling it in. So the part I wanted to finish was this, but I can't find some of that. I can't find some of those numbers and letters right now, so even though they're supposed to be here, I don't actually see some of them, so I may have to actually go look on the floor. My cat might have pulled one of the envelopes out or something. So, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, Miles. Maybe he's not happy because my mom has been helping with him. Maybe he doesn't like my mom. I don't know. This is what I meant to say. This is what I said earlier. Maybe I know you don't have any extra time, but okay, I have no idea what that just was, guys. Okay, that was really weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, Marley, honestly, the best advice I can give you is that you need to probably talk to your mom. Maybe you guys should talk to the vet and say, look, this is what has had to change, and this is what my rabbit is doing now, and what can I do about it? This can't continue. This can't, this can't continue this way. What do we do to solve the problem? Because I don't know what to do. I mean, is there something else your mom can take over and she can just leave that part to you with him? Like, is that a possibility? That maybe he's spoiled and he just favors you and he doesn't want anybody else to do anything that he wants? Maybe he just wants you to do it? Is that possible? Well, I mean, anything's possible, but do you know what I mean? I know you're a smart girl, Marley. So maybe can your mom do other stuff for you and let you just do that? Just have you do his stuff? Maybe she can help you do other stuff instead, so that it's just you and him. Again, completely just suggestions. I have no idea. But I hate the fact that you got bit and he's pissed off. See, maybe that's more what I would think. But I mean, I told you I don't know anything. But I mean, that's what I would think. I think what this right there, that's what I think. Maybe he just wants me to do it. Right. That's what I think. Maybe she doesn't do it exactly the way you did it. Maybe he likes the way you did it. I don't, as I said, it's just a thought, but it really could be that simple. That he just likes the way you do stuff. He's used to you. He's not used to other people, Marley. He's used to you. And maybe he's telling you by biting you. I know it's maybe not the best answer, but he's obviously telling you or maybe telling you, I don't like this and I need you to do it. Maybe his hay isn't stacked the way he likes it, or maybe his food isn't cut the way he likes. I know animals can be very, I know. But I mean, he's your animal, so maybe he needs a fresh carrot. Yeah, see, like I don't, Colin, honey, Marley, I don't know. Like an owner, especially a rabbit, if my hubby was to go over to the cage right now and take one of the females out and hold them, if he doesn't do it the way I do it, he's probably going to get bit because they like me. They don't like him. Well, they don't know him, but you know what I mean? And what you just said there, Marley, that could be it right there. Exactly. I mean, I'm not saying your mom is doing anything wrong because he's used to the way you do it and she maybe does it different and he doesn't like that. Yeah, maybe you and your mom should sit down and say, okay, Mom, can you please help me with something else and let me just be the one that deals with Mr. Bean? And then if he continues to bite you and be all jerky and stuff, you got to go to the vet and say, look, I can't deal with this. I got to go to school. I got to work. I got to go to school. I don't have time for his moods, biting me and crap. I mean, that's no joke. He's mad. Apparently quite mad. So, yeah, I think maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe even Colin's right. Like, what happens if you cut stuff diagonally and she cuts stuff vertically? Maybe he doesn't like that. Maybe he wants it exactly the way he's used to having everything in his life, which is the way you do it, which is what he wants. He doesn't want someone else. He wants you. Because you're his person. You know what I mean? Okay, guys, I'm going to try and get the rest of this little tiny part up here done. And then I'm going to go. But I can't find some of these colors. I don't know where they are. Yeah, you never know, right? Exactly. How do you, do you know how, like, they say some kids, they like their grilled cheese with the crust cut off? I know. He can't talk to you, but you know how some kids won't eat their sandwich unless the crust is cut off? And then you give it to them and it's not the same. It's a big deal. It matters. It matters. It's important. It's not right, But there's nothing wrong with the sandwich. It's just the way that it's done, I think that's what you should try, Marley. Maybe just you need to just take care of him yourself for a little bit by yourself without any help, and then maybe it'll work itself out. Otherwise, I would definitely be going to the vet and saying, okay, look, this isn't happening. I can't do this. I can't go to school like this and be thinking all about my animal and worried, and yeah, I can't do that. I can't be living like that. So that's what I think, He just maybe, I mean, you know what, Marley, and that's the other thing. Your rabbit, your mom doesn't smell like you. You smell like you. You are you. You are his person. He wants you. Period. That's it. I don't think that it's that he doesn't like your mother, but he loves you. Do you know what I mean? And he's just probably saying, hey, I'm angry. You've left me here and you don't spend as much time with me, and I don't like you for that, and I'm angry at you. You need to pay attention to me because I matter, Especially to Colin, particularly when Marley was off school, when they were locked down. She got to spend all kinds of time with them, and now she can't. because life has moved on and school has reopened and things have opened up. So now she doesn't have a choice. But her rabbit isn't going to know that. How's your rabbit going to know that? He doesn't know that. He's a rabbit, you know? He just knows that before she was there all the time and now she's not. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, Marley. I know you're mad that he bit you, but you can't be mad at him. He's an animal and he doesn't know how to express he doesn't know how to verbally express what he's feeling. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I think. I think Colin's got a point. I think Terry's got a point. I just think that maybe, well, don't feel, yeah, maybe he's pissed off. That's what I said too. Maybe he's mad. Because you just don't have as much time for him anymore and he feels lonely and hurt and upset. And I mean, he bit you. He's telling you something. Right? He bit you. So he's definitely telling you something. You know, I know you feel bad, but if you feel that bad, you're going to have to make arrangements so that you're just going to have to, I don't know, on your weekends home from school or whatever, and your evenings, you're going to have special Mr. Bean time, and that's all you can do for that time. No phone, no YouTube, just him time, you know? Maybe he'll come around. Like, I don't know, is there something? Yeah, no, he has, Colin, he has mittens or mutton. I can't remember if it's mittens or muffin. I can never remember. But, like, yeah, but it's not Marley. That's the problem. It's not her. That's the problem. You know, I think. But I could be wrong. But I think, yeah. I think that, I don't know. If he bit you and he's grunting at you, there's a reason. So you need to find out what it is and you need to fix it. Or maybe you need to give him away. I don't know. Oh. Did you think about that idea, Marley? Well, because what Colin said is actually maybe not be a bad idea at all. Play soft music when you're not home. Give them something to, I mean, I don't know if it works, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. I mean, what do they say? Music calms the savage beast. I think that's an expression. Well, it was when I was a kid. I don't know if it is today, but God, I feel so old. Music calms the savage beast. I think that's it. Yeah. So, yes, I think that's it. Maybe if they have some nice relaxing move. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a try. Absolutely. Ask your parents about it, Marley. See if maybe that's something they're willing to, because they have these things. Yeah, calms the soul. They have these things, Marley, that are for dogs and cats, and they're called, I don't know what they're called. Like they're like stress jackets or like things that like animals that get stressed out in thunderstorms and stuff. It's like this thing that they give them that calms them down. It's not a chemical. It's like a piece of clothing, and I don't know. Maybe it's protective and makes them feel, I don't know, but I've seen those. Maybe he just maybe he just needs something like calms the soul. Yeah, maybe he just needs something like that, huh? Maybe it's something that easy. I don't know. I feel bad though. I feel bad that he's biting you. He's angry. And I feel bad about that, but I mean, I don't know. Marley, what is it? I do it every night. I haven't bitten anyone. Oh, you're so silly. I don't know. This is way out of his character. Okay. So then obviously there's something going on. So maybe you really need to have your, okay, maybe you really need to have your mom call the vet. Seriously, and say, look, somebody's in a mood and it's not going to be good if it continues for any length of time. So we need to get this under control, like pretty much now. I mean, I don't know. Is it possible that you guys need, oh, well, maybe not. Okay, Marley, what is it that your mother does for him that you don't do now? What is it she does that you don't? Like, what is she doing? Sorry. What is she doing for your rabbit that you're not doing? Like, what is she, what does she do? How do I explain what I mean? Does she feed him? Does she, like, I don't know, does she feed him his food now? Is that what she does? Like, does she feed him his food? She spot cleans, feeds him, brushes him. Yeah, okay, you know what? No, those need to be your stuff. What else? Okay, so what other stuff does your mom do for you? Because you're so busy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, guys. 9, 10. I have to do this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3. Well, I have 43 envelopes, and I do not have one that has a Y on it. Okay, well, Marley, you know what? I'm sorry, but I think you're just going to have to make time. As soon as you get home from school, he should be your first priority. That is what I believe. I could be very wrong. So, I could be very wrong. That's what I would suggest. I think he just doesn't like her doing it. Maybe he doesn't see you enough anymore, Marley. I mean, if she's doing that, okay, so when you get home and all that's done, what do you do with him then? What's left to do? Does he get to spend time with you when you get home, or are you too busy? I mean, is that what, yeah. Yeah, maybe he only wants you to handle him. Like, Colin's got a good point, again. Maybe he doesn't want anybody else do it. Maybe he just wants you to do it. Because you're his person, right? Like I said. You are his life. So maybe, I don't know. What is there time for you to do when you get home, Marley? What's not done that you do for him? You play with him and give him treats. I think maybe you should just try to do it yourself. I don't know how else to explain it. I think I think maybe if you go back to doing it, it might be better. I also don't really know, though. I'm not 100% sure, my dear. If he does it again, I certainly would go to the vet. I would definitely call the vet and say, listen, this can't be going on. This is not acceptable. This needs to get fixed like now. See? Well, Marley, I mean, okay. I don't want this to sound the way it's going to sound, and I don't mean it harshly, but like, you know, okay, I don't want to sound harsh, but there are lots of people that can go to high school, do their homework, still take care of their animal, work. Maybe you're just going to have to organize your time better. I'm sorry, but like, school is not a 24-hour a day thing. It's, see, I don't want to sound mean, but I'm just saying, like, you're just going to have to make time. You have to. It can't take more than half an hour of your time to do the stuff that your mom does. I'm pretty sure you could find 30 minutes in a day. Like I said, I don't know your circumstances, but I mean, you I don't know. I don't want to sound mean. You're just going to have to make him a priority, period. That's it. You're just going to have to make him a priority, or maybe you should think about getting rid of him, because he's obviously not happy. And if you don't have the time that you can dedicate to him again by feeding him and taking care of him and brushing him, maybe you should give him away to someone else. I'm just saying. Maybe it's just too much for you now, and then you'll have to worry about the other one being lonely, but that's, you know, whatever. I don't want to sound mean. Like I said, I do not want to sound mean to you, because I have a lot of respect for you. But he's obviously crying out for something, and if you cannot provide it for him, I think you should give him away to someone who can. Although I don't know if that'll work either, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Marley. I would talk to your mom. Honestly, I don't have the answer for you, because I don't understand exactly what his problem is, but he's got a problem. He's acting exactly like a toddler would, except they probably wouldn't bite you. But like I said, I don't know, Marl, hon. Wow, this Chaz painting's really coming along. It's going to be really pretty. It's huge, though. So, Colin, I'm looking forward to getting together and doing your art with you at some point. It's not too bad. I mean, you can go nice. I'm going slow now because I'm tired, but it's not so bad. As you can see, it's doable. You won't believe how cool it looks when you're done, because that's for surely cool. Ask Marley. She's got lots of diamond art that she's done that looks fabulous. And she didn't think she could do it, and she's a whiz. So there you go. Jules, same thing with Jules. Jules didn't think she could do it either, and she's done. I think we're still trying to get Matt to get a diamond art. I think he promised the bee lady that he would do art with her. Yeah, it will be. It'll be cool. We can teach you. It's very simple. You can see it's very simple. I mean, okay, yeah, this is a huge diamond art. But I mean, you can see it's very easy, Colin. Once you got to get all your diamonds separated into little bags like this. That's what you got to do. And label them so you know what one goes with what. But other than that, it's really actually not very hard. I think you'll be pretty happy with yourself, especially if you do the the American flag one first with the soldiers on it. I think that'll be way less colors, and I think that'll be a lot easier on you than the deer, which is a very cool one. I have it still as well. So I think you'll like it very much, and I think it'll look fabulous on your wall. And I think it'll be great. Sorry, I got a very sore throat. Yeah, I sent you a message on Twitter that you may or may not want to read. I'm a pretty straightforward person. I pretty much say what I think, whether it gets me into trouble or not, which apparently lately it is, but so be it. I'm not going to be dishonest, so if I feel a certain way, I'll tell you, whether you like it or not, because that's the way I am, and life's getting too short to screw around and not say what you think anymore. So in my case, not in your case, I mean. So, sure. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thanking you. Don't thank me until you've read it. It's not the nicest message. It's not mean. It's just very point blank. That's all. Because that's how I am, you know. Yeah, I think you'll like it, and I think I honestly think that when you see it on your wall and it's hanging there, you'll smile because you'll get that nice sense of accomplishment, you know, like, look what I did. Wow, it's freaking awesome. You know, I have a t-shirt coming that looks an awful lot like your diamond painting. Well, I said what I wanted to say, so if you want to read it, great. If you don't. It's whatever, it's there. You know, I had to say what I was saying. Oh, and also the other thing, Colin, sorry. The reason I sent it to you there is because oh, okay. I absolutely will not bring up personal crap on a live stream. It's not my way. I've seen it destroy people. I will not put my business publicly on a stream. So that is another reason why I don't ever want to be that person, because I don't like people who do that. So I can't very well be one now, can I? So yeah, anyway, I was just talking to Joey the other day about that. And I said, you know, the reason I like seeing you guys so much, it's not because I care about the watch hours. It's not because I care about having you here. I want to find out what's going on in all your lives. I never see you guys. Like I want to know how you're doing. How's your life? How's your stuff? How's things? You know, that's how I am. And when I don't see somebody for a while, I start to tend to worry about them. It's a thing about me. I don't know what it is, but like I want to know how your job's going. I want to know how work is, and hey, is anything new in your life? Or I mean, that's the way. I'm just that kind of a person. That's all. I'm not trying to be nosy or personal or anything, but I like to keep in touch, and I like to, you know, same with Marley. I love to hear how she's doing. I don't see her for weeks, and I think, gosh, what's going on? How is she? I hope school's not too rough, or, you know, mother's instinct. Yeah, exactly. It's how I am. I like to know how everybody, I mean, it doesn't have to be every day, but I mean, if I haven't seen someone in a few weeks, yeah, I wonder how they're, you know, I wonder about what's going on or how they're doing, or, and then of course, eventually comes the time when you think, oh crap, I did something wrong. What did I do? It usually isn't that, but that's how you get thinking eventually when someone doesn't, like, you know, like, oh shoot, oh maybe I did something to piss them off, or oh shoot, oh crap, maybe I offended them, or oh man. And then you start, you know, it just leads into a very negative spiral of negativity. That's a good way to put it, I guess. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wow, Chazzy, you're looking awesome, dude. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. It's going to be pretty nice when this is done. See, I almost got done what I wanted. Oh, I just spilled diamonds again. I always spill diamonds. That's what it looks like right now, guys. If you, oops, sorry. There, see, that's what it, oops, there you go. That's what it looks like right now. It looks nice. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's part of his tail. Wow, it's so cool. That's so awesome. He looks so beautiful. Wow. He's going to look so pretty. Look at how pretty that boy is. All right, my friends, you know what? It is time to go. Because I have to be back on here in, yes, 11 hours. So I think it's probably a good idea if I say goodnight. Oops. So, and yes, I have to find out why I cannot find this Y. There's a color named Y, and I apparently have 43 colors, so I can't find the Y, which is really weird. But hey, I'll keep looking. So yeah, 1 second. So yes, so for the evening of tonight, yes, we definitely it was definitely an interesting evening. I will say that. And yeah, I'll say that. I'm gonna say thank you. Oh, Colin, yeah, here, let me do this. So oh, sorry. Yeah. Ah, what a mess. Yeah, I got my shirt on though. So thank you, Colin, for coming. Nice to see you, Marley. I hope you get stuff worked out with your rabbit. Lazarus from the UK. It was really cool hanging out with you. I really liked your little model, guys. That would make my eyes crazy. Terry, oh my God, Zombie from Australia. Mark from Northern Ants. Oh my God, who else was here? So much people. But I want to thank you guys for coming. And some of you I'll see tomorrow, and some of you I will see later this week. And I hope everybody has a great Ray Roger rabbit. Yeah, there you go. So thank you guys, and we will see you on. I'll be back in the morning, and yeah, Raptors Wednesday. Don't forget, guys. Have a nice